will admit, seeing the deer was quite nice.
And yeah, there was the that bird that
I all of a sudden had a great urge to eat a flower. I don't know why. Nope, no Grammy today. New character today. A rift has opened. There was a big intro monologue. Basically, what happened was some big fight, and this girl was in the center of it, and it was in the middle of the Umbral Sea. In the middle of the Umbral Sea, and at the end of it, a Rift Weaver appeared behind this girl, and I'm happy she's moved on. Rift Weaver appeared behind her. She grabbed it by the jaw, pulled it over her shoulder, slammed on the ground, and stepped through their weave.
This is the Eugene. This is a
Okay.
2-star.
The music is betraying me.
It's about to. It should be 3-star, but that'll be like after he powers up. His second form. Right. There's also a gambling system when you come back with a glass, it's a discount on the wine for 1 silver per star of the rarity of glass you have. So that encourages people to buy multiple glasses for gambling. Oh, a customer. Hello. Oh, goodbye.
I think we lost them. I genuinely think we lost them.
You thought wrong. Hello. Is this a tavern?
Even better, actually.
Yeah. Wine. Do you have water or anything else other than wine?
Well, we have multiple types of wine.
If you're looking for the tavern, it's just down that way.
I see. So
Past the fountain.
Back that way.
Yeah, first building.
Right. Thank you.
First building.
Oh, I see. Right across.
The kind of run-down-looking one.
Yes.
Kind of has a bit of a strange smell to it. Yeah, that one.
I see. Competition, huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
A bit of competition.
I mean, it's not competition. It's kind of like, a bear fighting against a squirrel.
I see. Well,
we allow them to coexist.
I understand. Well, have fun with your nuts.
She referred to you as the squirrel.
I'm not the squirrel. I'm the bear.
God damn it, Grammy.
I'll find a way.
Roll of rope.
Besides me, gotta
I need to take
impaled by
time
these
to get it out of my bag of holding.
And you think that's because... So
I
far...
think that's the reason that Dan is dipping out on ideas.
Oh, welcome to the Dragon's Lands. How can I help you?
Yes. Do you, can you give me a glass of water?
Of
Or
course.
sell me at least. Excellent. The winery was, right. Only serving wine, which I guess makes sense.
Aye.
Do you have anything to eat?
Nice of course. What type of food are you looking for? I got fishes, meats, breads, rice, vegetables, fruit.
That's gonna take.
Something meaty.
Of course we will.
Or how about a mutton and bread?
Sounds delicious.
And possibly with an ale with it, too.
No ale, please. Just the water.
Alright. That'll be, if you're in the mood for the mutton, it'll be about 10 copper.
Here you go.
Alright. And you can take a seat and relax, and I can get to you.
I see.
I just want to get you a water.
Yes, please.
There you are.
No, I actually keep an eye on diamonds because Magical Finder likes to eat them.
Are you drinking?
For him.
Not exactly.
Pulls out the small jewelry box.
Just came up to Eurus to remind me of what happened yesterday because I couldn't remember. And I was explaining him on how the whole situation of yesterday came to be to the situation of what it was.
I actually had a good haul.
I'm saying a lot of words.
I just hope that whole... I just fucking hate politics. Politics are annoying. You have to be delicate about it.
I don't think they were being very delicate about it, though. The Inquisitors.
I think.
Well, you can only be so delicate before someone starts shooting.
Alright, so here's a mutton and bread. Enjoy.
Certainly. Take your time.
Wow. Wow, they actually cut this really well.
Also, that thing. I tried everything and couldn't get to work.
This is definitely made by somebody who works with spellcasters, because this is literally like. It's obviously cut from
It's a tomorrow problem.
diamond, but it's cut just enough to be like price enough. Yeah, this is definitely 100.
Right in that price range. That's perfect. Excellent.
Yes, I'm gonna tell this to you if you're a fire user, right? So if someone was to defend
In addition to the, actually no, I can
with
get
a
it
fire
sticking.
shield, I'm talking about
but
my
the diamond,
situation. If you're not aware of this,
I've
someone wants to
Yes, I know
punch
you have a
your
fire
fire shield.
He pulls out a
Would
pouch
you
from
blow
his
up?
rib cage and starts counting
Earth
out
magic,
some
sorry.
coins.
There would probably be an explosion between the point of contact.
But hear me out.
So,
If the person who's using the shield is trying to defend from the attacker, what would happen?
There you go, sir.
it would probably
actually,
be
like, the
still...
biggest
It depends.
anyone else
I'm not a
ever
mage
done
from
here
around
in
here.
Aether
That'd be
thus far.
probably like a...
I am in dire need
there's
of
this
certain
another...
materials.
fuck, what's his...
Thank
Rio.
you.
You could ask Rio. He's also a fire
I mean, most
person.
mages here
but-
do not have the ability
Why
to
not
go
ask
that
him
far.
that?
And
Seems to be very switch personality sometimes, a lot of the times.
I might have an idea on why that is, but that's beside the point. Anyway,
No, I didn't.
worst case scenario, you both explode and die. Best case scenario, it just acts like a normal fire shield.
Portion of obsidian already there. So
See, there you go.
that should be covered at the very least. In fact,
My
if I
theory
have
is that
the
no one
need
explodes.
obsidian, or if you have a need
Because
for
it's
obsidian
not
in the
aggressive.
future, I may be able to acquire some for you. For a
If
price.
someone's punching a fire shield, that's kind of aggressive.
We'll bring it up.
That's the
But the shield isn't.
punch is
I'm usually around town and understandably
Exactly.
difficult to miss.
So the explosions shouldn't happen.
The same here. Well, I only stick
But it
around
will.
with the stall
It
for the
should,
first hour of
because
the
of
day.
attacker
I'm
attacks.
always open for deals.
I'm trying to think
Listen,
of
if I
some
can
ways that I
somehow
can show you
make
without someone fucking
actual,
dying,
like,
and the best thing I can think of is someone getting a fire crystal and an earth crystal, and we go to the training yard.
You know what?
Notice board about the fact that I'm always available for
Well, here's the thing.
do
Even if
what-
it doesn't work
just
with
when I'm
that
at the
crystal,
stall, but, you
it
know,
doesn't matter because it's
busy.
organic.
It is what it is.
Different taste.
I appreciate your assistance in the matter and for your mercantile
I'm just trying to
It
think of a
went
way where
down
no one
to-
explodes.
What it went down to between me and Dad was if we can get Calvando's view on this,
Alright,
then we could do it.
you take it easy.
That's what he said.
Excuse me, sir.
He is considered a mage,
He's at
a mage
Halifax, but
teacher
I said,
of the Mages Guild, so...
well, he's
a
at
teacher of the
Halifax,
Mages
but then I
Guild,
said
I
no
don't know.
because Halifax is busy a lot of the time, so I said,
Well, he's either busy or he can't remember who you are.
Outside of Ash and Kyle,
exactly. So like, there's no point.
who are in the tavern.
What I will say, if you do it, if you do ask, tell them that there's going to be a healer there. at least.
Yeah, no. Make sure there's a healer. Maybe two.
I have not seen Arcady, so
One for each.
today.
I think one is
Yeah,
enough.
volunteer.
I don't think that should be two.
Well, if you're asking Dan to do this, he imbues his literal arm with earth magic. Your shield is a bit away from you, so you have a buffer. Dan could lose his whole fucking arm.
Or more.
Yes.
Or hand, if he's
when
lucky.
you put it like that, then yeah.
Maybe if you ask him to conjure, like, a pebble out of earth magic and throw it at your shield, then maybe.
But then that's a
It's really
projectile.
a
It's
big
not much of
gamble.
a force.
Well, it's not gonna be hard to
Nothing
hit.
happens. It's here, nothing happens when one man loses an arm. Or worse.
You want a man to punch your fire shield, and I'm trying to make ways to that so that doesn't happen. And that way the results you're satisfied with still happen. I understand
wanted
that.
to do it first. So
Good morning, Master Baron.
Well,
you wanted to do it first. So that's why.
I understand that.
Yeah, it has.
I'm surprised you're not running to Nathan and asking him.
I don't know what that
Well,
is.
he's
So that's
not-
why I'm trying to
Yeah, no,
cat
I get it, I
every
get
time I see it.
Badges for everyone in the
Plus, his fire resistant armor isn't like
It's
a
an
shield
enchantment, I
against
know.
earth. Exactly.
Well, you see, if he didn't have
I
his
should have some in my
arm
bag.
in the stone,
You should be able to grab one from the healer skill.
down for the option.
If he ever.
That's why I'm saying, like, he conjures, like, a rock of earth magic. That way he can stand far away and throw it.
Get my bag anyway.
Alright, what if he just hit you with the rock hammer he usually has?
Oh, yeah.
What was
Well,
that?
the scary part is that rod he has made out of adamantite.
That is.
And if he loses
is a good
control of
idea,
that,
though. It is. It's how is he gonna lose control of that?
it's a fucking explosion at the tip of a rod.
If anything, he's gonna lose the rock and not the stick. Adamantite is pretty strong.
So here's
I need your help with something. Alright, listen,
it
as the
hits the
master
hammer and it
groundskeeper
breaks the
ranger,
rock,
you
good.
have to fucking listen
If it
because it's
explodes,
a, you
the
know,
rod goes
a hazard to
kaputting.
the island, so
And if
therefore
it's
you're gonna want to
adamantine,
help, right?
That's gonna go through someone's building and possibly kill someone. As well as...
Yeah, it's about to
Actually, it was not off stream. It was on stream. I'll be posting the monologue to the Discord later tonight.
cactuses.
Great.
And I need
At least that's what I remember. It's been a few weeks.
and throw them over the side of the island. Can you do that for me?
It's been a pleasure.
Hey, it's a cactus.
Him, yeah. If you really want him to hit it with your shield, not his hand. Anything but his hand.
That's his only worry.
Excuse you, sir. Allergy.
And if he had a shield in another hand, you know, he could protect himself and hide behind the...
Yeah, no, he does have that earth shield as well, so yeah, he could do that.
Thank you, my lord.
No, thank you. You take care now.
I will. Thank
No,
you.
now that I think about it, what if I learn heat metal and
I,
we don't grab each other's hands?
I'm new to town. Is there
You would both probably lose
anything
your
interesting
hands.
that I should check out, or
Yeah, at that point I do know that we would lose our hands.
places someone new should go?
There's this...
And
That
you would
does
need
make
some
sense.
metal in your hand
Well,
to
if
cast
you're
it on,
looking
as well
for...
as
If you're looking
being
for
able to
guild
withstand
work,
holding
there's always the Seekers
essentially
or
red, white hot
or...
metal.
Well, if you're a healer, there's
you know
always a
what,
healer's
if anything-
guild next door. There's a mage's guild.
If anything, heat
Well,
metal
not
is
exactly,
well,
his
a bunch of
little
places.
earth
I see.
shield
I'm not really
or
looking for
hand.
employment right now.
The first thing that would happen would be
Just,
sparks. We wouldn't probably touch it enough to
traveling.
be able to do it.
I'm passing
if we
through.
force it onto each other,
Nah.
then that would be a
Well,
opposite effect.
other than anything interesting,
Carl, I just
usually
want you to
the
know, this
town
whole
is usually
conversation's
busy,
a terrible
especially outside
idea.
right now.
From the little
I
magic
know,
I
but
know from
listen,
the classes and
listen.
everything, this is just a
Thank
shit
you.
show.
But listen,
Of course, of course.
I know everything's bad, but the whole punching the fire shield does not seem like a bad idea. That's the only thing that I don't think it's a bad idea.
The punching the shield's a bad idea. The hammer against the shield, that's a less bad idea. Still a bad idea, but not as bad.
I don't think anything's gonna be stupid.
Well, Yellow's trying to kill it, so I'm just gonna step back.
That's not a meatball, so...
Everybody in the area is shot with needles.
Well, good thing I have armor. Take it away, Yellow. Anyways, sorry about that. Because you saw that, the drink is on the house. I'm bringing you a dwarven pie. That's as strong as drink.
There's a needle on my cup.
It's all in my beard.
Is there anything in me? I don't feel it.
I crushed one with my hand.
So if you could kill the cactus, does that mean the cactuses are killable?
So help me God, I will get him at some point.
The gentleman in the robe that just passed by?
Yes.
No, he was, talking of cactuses. If that helps.
I thought I recognized you. It has been quite some time since I've been to this island. About a month, I would say. And the key that I have to the guard barracks no longer works. I was wondering if you've seen Nev or Theodore Storm anywhere so I can get a new key.
About Mav. She's dead.
Oh.
It was an odd little contraption. Interesting. God damn it.
I told you so, and, talk shit into your face?
I help. I can that's now I need to get my other knight that's supposed to be preparing for their trial to be ready.
I'm talking about Soldier Party up here.
Covered in him.
Are you going to?
I've been kidnapped by a wizard.
Okay, good. Okay, good.
Again?
Crazy
This is the same with that problem. If I was to say it was a base, I would say it's the same. Just because I get a good suntan because I always wear long sleeves. But it makes sense.
Hello there, miss.
Anyway.
Oh, yes. I was just,
yeah, I was kidnapped by a
looking
wizard.
at your wares.
I just got
And there's also general goods like lanterns and rope and all that on the stall
No,
too.
I see.
You want to say that again for me? I think I had something.
So
in
general
my ear.
provisions along with jewelry?
Nope, you heard it correctly.
The jewelry are part of the sales of the original owner of the stall, but they have to move on, so...
Well, I'm glad
most
you're
of them are
still
just
in one piece,
for show.
Eugene.
Most of the actual good stuff is in the chest, obviously.
Oh, I see. Well, hopefully not moved on in the bad way.
Healing potions, or...
Moved on in that
psyche has
their
been
home
scarred.
apparently
Something
got
quite,
into trouble and they had to take leadership, so they can't
was
take
quite
care anymore.
sinister.
Ah, well, guess that's good and bad.
Think of all the things that I've been
that's
through.
Aether though,
This
people
has
come
been
and
the
go.
most scarring thing.
I see.
I dare not speak of it until later.
So, someone who's,
If you're curious, they are mostly mundane. No magical enchantments on these.
I wouldn't
Those
assume.
are specialty of the Mage's Guild.
Right.
genuinely don't understand.
Some asked, since it's a magical island.
I feel like...
Yes. So I'm one of those that are coming right now. Is there anything interesting that I should check out? Where do all the people go to
I mean,
see the sights?
Well, the general sites, I guess, are mostly the fountain. This is where most of the people gather. Every once in a while, people gather. All the way over there is arena. You can have duels and the like thing, and sometimes magical lessons can happen there if the local mages are not busy with something else. We have the Mages Tower over there, which is the obvious tower. That's where the Mages Guild is, if any of the Archmages are available at the time.
Right.
But they're usually busy with all the other things.
So I'll take your word.
So fighting fields, that's why.
Obviously, they...
Over here would be the Seekers Guild.
Yes.
And obviously for magical curse items.
Oh yeah, I just came from there. Fantastic meat and bread.
The crystal so we keep floating.
It's very good.
Especially now that we have dwarf manning it properly. There was a bit of a time frame when we actually didn't have a tavern creep, and it was more of a take what you want and leave payment behind policy.
Interesting, and well, if it works, I guess. Well,
the payments were, hit and miss at times.
Well, at least some of them were hit, and no one came and ransacked and stole everything.
And thankfully not that far, because enough people are still walking around. You can't really ransack the whole place without someone noticing.
Yes, that's a good thing. It is very busy here. No, I think I'm going to go check out this
Every once in a while, yes.
field you mentioned, so... Right.
Either there are people there or there are no people there. It's always one or the other.
Yes. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you.
Have a good day, miss.
Oh my god. I
can't do backflip.
Why would you even want to do a backflip? Do you even know how to do a backflip?
Wow, you really fumbled that one. Unless that was on purpose. If so, then that was on purpose. Burn.
Elegant as always.
Excellent.
What on my shoulder?
Oh, of course.
I realized it because of my link.
This must be the night of the Pompous Lord.
Mentor, it's really great that you're coming up with ideas, but
well enough.
Should we go to the line and see what they are doing?
Use the staff as a focus this time.
Nope, I'm not standing next to us.
Well, if you're going to,
Nope.
Alright.
Stay away from the bushes. I'll fucking kill you.
I heard that one of the bushes exploded.
What? A bush exploding? Alright, now you have my attention.
Something... The sound reminds me of... home. It, I'm used to very large things stomping on the ground, and I feel like that when they, yes.
Good heavens. That poor thing. Going to see the destruction.
Thank you, May. I'm gonna laugh my ass off if I walk around this place for 4 hours and never properly run into Amity. I'll tell you one thing, I am fighting the Grammy so hard right now. Dude looks me straight in the face and says either there's gonna be people there or there's not. Yes, thank you for the oh, don't kick the spirit here. No, they kicked the spirit zone.
If they've seen this once, expect them to anticipate it.
For such a small creature, it'd be smart to have a dagger. Get close range, so then you don't have to worry about the point of the spear, just getting bludgeoned with it. But if you're small like that, you can run around their legs and just slice, slice, slice.
Not bad, not bad. Not bad. Good. No, something to remember about your techniques, right? Your opponent doesn't have to face you merely like this. I am stationary, but you can move around me. Use everything. The sand is the arena.
Wise teacher.
But I can move around everywhere against an opponent. Moving, changing, shift movements, it all turns into an advantage to you. Everything around you, even the sun, can be your advantage. If angled right at your enemy. Remember that. Why don't we step to the side so they can finish their challenge? Oh, probably gonna destroy the arena again. I'll send the bird to you later, Tempest.
Seems as though the excitement here has died off. Little plant. Yes, Julia looks a lot like that plant person has seemed to anchored quite a few.
There is more.
There is more than one of them, yes. Then
I thought it was the same one, just they just kept coming back.
I see. Well, seems like a lot of people don't like the plant people.
I feel like somebody tracked these things in on their boot or something, or in a crate.
I think a crate is a lot more likely.
These are basically rats.
It's rather careless. I mean, I understand it's annoying.
I know the length of my sword.
I would hope you do. Are you here to practice with the others? Or just to watch like me?
I'm just gonna go to the dummies.
The dummies, I see.
If somebody wants to fight me, they'll decide if they want to fight.
Confident. Nice.
Alright. Do not get too close to them, they explode.
They explode?
Yes.
That's alarming.
They explode into the needles of cactus. See? Pulls a needle out of their arm.
Oh. Well, I will stay clear of them then.
That is probably the good idea.
They're assholes as well.
Well, I mean, if they're going around exploding and putting needles to people, that is, good way to,
They also say things about the people's mothers.
Oh dear. Oh, that's definitely very rude.
Tells me to follow them, but then completely walks away.
I mean, you could run after them?
What?
You could run after them.
I'm not going to run. Why would I run?
It seems like you want to keep up with them, so I was thinking that. I have
A
no
waste of energy. I'm gonna walk at my own speed.
Right, well, I mean, makes sense. Keep your energy for the rest of the day. Don't want to tire out too early.
Yeah.
Does everyone just walk up to people and mention the first thing that's on their mind? Everyone here seems to walk up to people and mention what is ever on their mind. I swear I saw people walking over here. Interesting. Wait a minute. We're floating in the sky. How does it just float there?
Good evening.
Tomorrow. It goes to a ship.
I'm asking, where's the ship go? Does it go anywhere special, or is it just kind of parked here? And who owns it, if so?
Oh, I just arrived today. I was simply
First day.
pondering on how it's just floating, not even tied to the dock.
I mean, there's a lot of magical things that happen up here. I wouldn't be surprised if it's some magical shit.
So they're just using magic to hold it up.
Likely using magic, yes.
Interesting. I mean, seems like
I mean, I'm able to slide around with magic. You can see it on my feet. Only if it's on the ground.
Right. Just seems a bit frivolous. to use magic simply to walk
I don't
around.
have to waste energy on walking.
What is it with everyone in
Well,
wanting
it's
to
more
save
than
energy?
just walking around. Ah, in case I need to get in a fight.
I see. Well, hopefully there's no fighting here. The other places I've been to are
Likely.
rather...
Also, it's more of a silent way to get around. Don't ask why I need to be silent.
Why do you need to be silent?
I literally just told you not to ask, did I not?
You did, but then, I mean, you asked me not to ask, but you told me, so why... You're a sneaky kind of person. I'm going to say rogue.
I'm no assassin.
Mm-hmm.
No.
No.
I don't prefer to be that silent. Rogues are unruly ways of fighting.
Really?
Yes. You waste all your time to get behind the enemy and then stab them in the back and hope it kills them. No
Yes.
armor, no defense, no effort.
Maybe not physical effort, but it does take effort of the mind.
Mental effort, sure.
Mm-hmm. Different kinds of effort, I guess. Those that rely on physical strength, and those that rely on their minds, and
Yes, of course.
of course everyone else in between. Go back. Thank you.
Yes. I was going to ask, what brings you here, unless you're one of the people who randomly fell through some magical portal?
Stepped through a random portal intentionally, and I am simply wandering the land. Just sightseeing, I guess you could say. Searching for the sights.
Mm. Do you know of a way back?
Not particularly. Generally, I've just been,
Yeah, well, if you're stuck here, then welcome.
I'm not stuck here. I would just need to find someone to pay to, do the portal thing.
There's a portal thing? You just step on the platform and then you think of the location. If it's linked, then you go there. That's what I was told anyways.
Well, I guess it works for most.
Also, if you're not one of heights, then I would suggest you can go to Redwall. Not many people there, though.
I'll keep that in mind. Maybe Redwall after I spend a day or two here. I'm
Sure.
not rapidly running around.
Do what you want.
Thank you.
Mm.
And what brings you here?
If you need any information and you see me, I'm open. Let's just go with looking for friends.
Looking for friends. And information broker, evidently.
I have plenty of information for what I do for a living.
Mm-hmm. Let me guess, don't ask what you do for a living.
No, I hunt.
Oh, okay. I don't think there's much quarry out here.
Any much.
That's fair.
If it was just all dark and brooding, then of course. Oh. Not many people would trust you.
That's fair enough. Well, I mean, we're both rather covered and prepared for altercations, so. Yeah. I'm not gonna ask what you hunt.
I have. Not people yet.
Oh, good. Oh yeah, the knives are very handy.
Reason why I say yet is there's a person that I need to get rid of. Somebody who put a curse on me. That's simple put.
I see, and I will not be getting involved in that business.
Well, what, afraid you'll catch the curse?
No, just killing people that unless there's a bounty out on their head, sort of gets you in trouble.
That's a great question. Well, revenge, not revenge. Murder's murder.
Murder is murder, yes. Oh, it's a bit
I'm
gusty.
surprised with how town guards act. If you're paid to murder them, then you don't get arrested. But if you're not paid to murder them, then you get arrested.
Not paid and caught, yes.
Not paid and caught.
Mm-hmm.
some guns just kind of slide under the table if you slip them enough gold. But anyways,
That's
I
fine.
won't bother you with whatever thoughts you were having up here. If you're contemplating jumping off the side, I won't stop you.
Heavens no. That would be...
I met a fellow who jumped off the side. Apparently, if you fall, you come back up. Some magical bullshit.
Well, I am not going to place that much trust into the magical bullshit.
Agreed. That's why I've never tried. As much as it would be fun to skydive for free. That survive. Because most people who do the skydive, you fall and you die and then you never come back.
Yeah, I believe they say it's the sudden stop at the bottom.
The thrill of flight. Yeah, you have your fun, and then either you belly flop into some pool of water, you go into the pool of water and survive, or, you know, still meet the dirt.
Well, I did hear a rumor that as long as you land on water, no matter how deep it is, as long as you land on water, you won't hurt yourself. I've heard that somewhere.
Interesting. I'm not going to test that theory.
Probably a good idea. Yes. Well, I do believe you...
As funny as it would be for there to be water that is from the toe to... well, the toe to the ground, even if it was such shallow that you wouldn't be able to cushion your fall and land in it, as funny as it would be, I don't want to find out or attempt that, and then of course my legs invert, you know?
Right. Yeah, it would be unfortunate to expect to live, but then end up like a dwarf.
Yes.
Very short legs. Okay.
I can only imagine how annoying it would be.
I probably should.
Living tall and then now you're the size of a dwarf. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean...
Take care, think of whatever you want to think. I'm not gonna murder someone.
I will...
I'll let your mind flow through with that one.
Not keep that in mind. Alright, please go, because I'm about to walk in that direction. It's gonna be very awkward. I just... It's worrisome. Every next place I go, it just becomes more and more wasteful of this magic. See, I had to pick a voice that was very close to Pixel. And now I have to, not be Pixel. Not be Grammy.
Hello. Goodbye.
Well, that is, going to be unfortunate for someone. Someone said in a very grim voice, "Why you look familiar," and then, never mind. Just random people walking up and usually mention the first thing on their mind, so I was trying it out. Hi.
Hi. Saying, good morning.
Good morning. And how are you?
I'm doing alright. How are you?
Oh, fantastic. Out for a nice stroll in the wilderness. As small as it is on this island.
And like, who the fuck does that? I thought they were disbanded.
I did not see it. Is what it is.
It is what it is. It's alright.
Slightly more pressing matters
It's nice
on my
though.
mind right now. I'm sorry.
Oh, it is.
It's very
I hate to interrupt.
no worries.
The farm has somewhat come under siege just a little bit. That cactus thing over there that's been running around ruined some of the products, and I may have accidentally lit something on fire.
There's also multiple of the little plant people. There's more than one running around now.
There's more than one of them?
Yes.
A few of them were
I don't
already
even know if that
killed,
was
yeah.
the same one I saw.
Nope. I did see both of them at the same time.
I can at least say I tried.
Yo, Ash, why don't you pull out the big gun and kill it? But I thought I should let you know some of the product got ruined. The whole crate of orange.
Would be hard.
Oranges got completely pulverized.
Actually, I have 2 pipe bombs.
Wait, don't you have a shit ton of dynamite?
We're fine.
You?
But
was on the Kiwis.
Some of it was stolen the other day by Squidman.
It wasn't the kiwi, but the apples, some of the watermelons, a couple of the cabbages, some of the corn,
I did not give it
a
to him.
couple of the tomatoes, and there's also spines all over the pond.
How.
So if you go there, watch your
Because
step.
the image in my head is just...
started shaking.
Okay.
Oh my God.
I thought he shoved his whole arm down your throat.
Wait, hold on. Did you try to attack?
Is this door open?
No, it is closed.
Alright, then I was looking through the window though. I will leave you to
I should go in there.
That is your choice. I do not know who lives there, so... good luck. Well, there's now no door there.
The door is busted down. I did.
Very noisy over there.
Oh, yes, the cactus people are, running amok? They've got one trapped in the building over there.
Yeah, there's been plenty of them around. They're trying to like take care of it, but they seem to always come back. There's always a new one.
Interesting. Well, I know there's at least more than one.
Oh yeah, it's like I think this is the 4th or 5th one they've handled so far.
I see. Well, hopefully they figure out the source of them.
No idea.
I
It's kind of hard to try by smell since they're a plant, so they don't really leave it much of a scent around.
I see.
And like we don't know where they come from. They just started coming in today. And we know it's not from the agricultural guild. They didn't plant any cacti.
They definitely did not come with me.
Groundskeeper has not planted any. Yeah. Like we didn't plant any cacti anywhere on the island, so we're not sure where they're coming from.
Right. Well, did their head get small?
There's a breach.
Or is it just a breach? And what?
Yeah, sometimes we have little portals that appears, but it's not often.
Oh, where the little green things came from, right?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Well,
Either somebody brought them here, or they're infiltrated, or they formed a nest somewhere.
Well, I'm going to walk in the opposite direction of the, I believe they're called cactus men?
This way, and it's over there now, so...
Well, I guess there's just no safe place to go.
No, they've been running all over the place, but as long as you don't provoke them, they don't fight back, at least, usually.
Do you have giants here?
Giants?
Yes. Like,
Not really.
taller than this building giant. No?
Oh, no, really. They don't really, they're not, I think actually they can actually fit in the portal.
I have now seen firsthand what the cactus can do. And now I understand why everyone's on guard.
Yeah, they shoot like a whole bunch of needles. Hey, what's up?
I got some on my face.
No, it's just,
May whatever god they believe in bless their soul.
it's just a floating bowl with a fish in it. I mean, no offense, it's
I'm Steve.
Steve? That's nice to meet you, Steve.
Pleasure.
Right. Oh, you have me at a loss of words right now. Which is rather impressive.
Don't you like that slick Donald thing with me?
I did not catch a single word of that. What did you say? I'm sorry.
Yes.
Excellent. Did not realize that entire sentence was a yes, but
Anyway,
how does the water not spill out?
They're mostly harmless, so you don't have to worry too much about it.
I would hope so. I mean, it's...
Ooh, you know what?
Hmm.
Here. Find what you call an oracle fish.
An oracle fish?
You can put a gold coin in my bowl, and I will make your next wish come true. Like, you don't wish for something. It's like, if you want something to happen, it'll maybe happen.
What if I give you a silver piece?
You'll give an opportunity to make it happen.
What if I give you a silver piece? Can you make
Silver
it
piece
more
is not as
likely?
likely.
But will it still help my chances?
Then it'll work.
Okay.
Yes.
What's the mayor of
Gold's just
Red
good.
doing here?
Alright. Blunk.
Thank you.
Well, let's hope that wish comes true.
We pray.
Sorry, what you wish for? I got distracted.
Oh, I isn't it one of those, what's the word? Not suspicious, superstitious things.
I don't care.
Oh,
I make the rules.
well, I guess that makes sense. I mean, you are the Oracle, of course. The Oracle of the Bowl.
Of course. I'm the Oracle Steve.
Oracle Steve, right. Just wishing that, you know, I have the chance to run into an old friend again. You know, rekindle an old friendship kind of thing. Just randomly come across them. That'd be fun.
I wish you luck then.
Thank you.
May the fates be in your favor.
We'll see.
I hope that's not him.
That terrifying voice had a tinge of cactus to it. I'm going to continue my way along this direction and let other people handle the cactus situation.
Oh, you don't have to do anything about it. We'll get people hanging. Oh,
If you may. You're gonna see his entire arm is covered in fucking needles.
Alright, give me a moment. I'll prestidigitate this off of it. Alright, 19. Most of it have been removed, but yeah, except there are a few left.
There
we go.
They feel the wretched creature of spikes.
Oh, it's that little lizard thing that's talking like that. Okay.
Yeah, I thought I might have fireballed the creature.
Yeah, I know, right?
Just don't wear the armor if it
Well, I could try to heal him if you want.
Can you heal them?
Very much help. That's what I'm looking for. I hope so
It is rather beautiful.
I have to say,
yes.
After dealing with one, you were right. I fireballed it and it fucking exploded into pine needles.
I told you to watch your bum, sir. I don't know how many times I have to tell you.
Good day, everyone.
You'll see he plucks out a few out of his coat.
Yep.
Oh my god, it's my favorite view. Hello.
Hello there.
You must be new to the island.
How you doing?
I am. I'm just traveling through.
They just died, so I no longer have my big cat.
Redwall, yesterday. I remember you.
Look like someone I know.
It's fine though.
Do I?
Hello, you.
Pleasure to see
That's
you again.
very unlikely.
Yeah. Pleasure's all mine.
I am existing.
Extremely unlikely.
Talking fish in a floating
Yes.
Existing.
Oh, existing.
Mayhaps I could be wrong.
See, I swallowed them once or twice.
Right.
Yeah, but you did.
You're either right or wrong.
Oh.
If
It was by accident.
there's someone else that looks like me, I would love to meet them because I
Fair
probably.
enough, I guess.
Wow.
Fucking hate your audience. I'm
Interesting.
I'd look very unique, I guess.
It would look. I've seen double gingers before, but.
Oh, I am not
That
imitating
often?
anyone, no. I am very much me.
I mean, personally, me myself, I've seen a few people who could look similar, but not like that. That kunai's armor, the cloak, yeah, no. So,
Yes,
why the mask?
It's just
Secretive?
We'll go with that. Yeah, secretive.
It's comfy.
It is very comfortable. Yes. And also with the exploding cactus, it's good to have something between my mouth and them. Yes.
I now have a reason to kill the cactuses.
Hey.
Wow.
I just fireballed one, and it exploded, and it was wonderful.
And there's more than one, and they keep coming back.
Yeah, they
So if you
decided
see
to-
any cactuses, let me know, because I'll be gladly after that last one. I will happily take care of them.
Are you going to?
That is concerning.
Oh hell, the
That is
mighty
fucking
cactus
concerning.
They're just a little bit bent to the crisp.
I appreciate
and
that,
they'll
dear.
be done with. We
That was
can have them for
fantastic.
dinner.
Thank you.
That was great.
More people need to
Mighty
appreciate.
Cactus Slayer.
And then the prelude, the fanfare. Maybe if you kill 100
see.
cactus, maybe you'll get an entire song.
And I expect you to sing it. I'm done. I'm out. I know what that is.
That's a pretty good song. Are you leaving already?
Well, I mean, he's only killed one, so I guess he gets the 3 words.
He gets 3 words. Pointy hats. He wandered round Mayfair, frying the fireballs at the plants. People. You hungry? He ran all around. You've been hunting for a while. Screaming, "Don't hurt me!" Then came the fire and needles galore.
That is fantastic. And right on the spot, too.
Thank you.
A true bard.
A true bard always comes up with new material.
Yes, and, well, I guess in his stead. A copper piece, heavens no. Here, a silver piece. It's a wonderful song.
I appreciate it.
You're very welcome. Thank you for the, my ears are very happy.
I'm glad. That's what. I'm gonna start that again. Hang on.
That's fine.
That's why I play the lute.
Excellent. Yes. This is brought is the best part of my day so far.
The pleasure's all mine to see such a beauty like yourself.
You flatter me. Thank you.
I speak truths.
Wow.
The name's Blue Jay, by the way.
Julia.
Julia. Certainly suits you.
Oh, thank you.
Beautiful.
It wasn't my choice, but it is a rather nice name. I've grown accustomed to it.
I don't think there'd be a name that would suit you more. Except maybe Diamond.
Oh, upgrading from jewels to diamonds. Not every jewel is a diamond, but every diamond's a jewel. I'll leave the anecdotes to you.
I'm totally not gonna steal that. I'm not gonna
You
write that in
totally
my book or
should.
anything.
That is my tip upon my offering. Please use that. I would truly be honored if that became a song, or part of one at least.
I can see if I can write something.
Well, I will be here for a few days, and if inspiration strikes you, I'd love to hear it before I leave.
Hey, where's the merchant guild leader? If there is one.
I do not know.
I just arrived here
I don't
today.
live around these parts.
The dwarf in the... And he's gone. Well, I was going to try to help.
Just like a true pirate.
Fucking pirates. Sorry, it's an
I
inside
mean, they're
joke.
great music material.
Very true.
Fucking pirates. I mean, I'm not gonna pry, but I'm intrigued.
Well, the expletive in the other form, not in the verb, but in the adjective.
I wasn't thinking of the verb, but now I am.
Damn it. Well, let's go back to the adverb. Or... yes.
I mean, if you want to go back to the adverb, we can. Yes.
Right. Just pirates and stealing and killing and pillaging. There's better
Not your
things to
thing.
do with a life. Not my thing now.
I'd rather sing about it than actually do it.
There are many things that are better sung about than done.
Definitely.
And often much more enjoyable. I'm sure there's songs about
It's a little
farming.
bit better. Songs about farming. That's a challenge, and I shall attempt it.
Oh, I don't want to give too much of a challenge. Yes, what? Oh, the creature over there. Well, it's not eating the rabbit, so the rabbit can. That's a good thing. Or the other people around it for that.
You know that is best. Right. That's definitely.
Pointy Hat has returned.
Ah, almighty cactus slayer.
Oh.
You honor me with the expletives.
Right, well.
That better not be my name.
Then what shall I call your almighty one?
Is that a barrel?
That is indeed a barrel scraping its way along the courtyard.
Well,
I
was told this place was cold.
Everything I've seen today, I now would not be surprised if the barrel was actually a person, and not a person inside the barrel. Still very oh, well, we're gonna find out for sure now.
The place is indeed more peculiar than I could have imagined. Cactuses and now barrels.
You said and now. Oh, you probably saw that before I did. And now barrels, right? Or were you just predicting the future there?
No person.
Yes, barrels.
Barrels.
The barrel can manifest into multiple barrels and talk.
I mean,
Apparently
you fling fire
so.
from your hand. It's like it was nothing. So this is not weird. Let's be honest.
Sure.
But at least there's a difference between the two, but all right.
Well, okay. Let me put it this way. You're talking to me, and you're an ape, a hairless ape that flings balls of fire at small cactuses that run around screaming.
Mind you!
Hey, at least he said flung fireballs and not flung poo. I've seen plenty of monkey throw poo.
I thought I read somewhere that humans were apes.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of resemblance. I mean, there's a lot of things that are yeah, I think humans are closer to apes than you are. But I mean, 2 arms, 2 legs, mouth, eyes.
It's a Homo sapien.
A what now?
A what?
That was an interesting name.
What?
A what? I have not seen one of these before or heard of them.
Have you gone to school?
Bardic College.
Have I gone to school? I
may have dropped out.
Are you implying something? Or are you saying I'm stupid? Just because I don't know a
I'm asking if you know your vocabulary.
Dear Bard, have I
It helps me better
had
understand.
Does it appear as though I have a firm grasp on my vocabulary?
You have a firm grasp upon your vocabulary, beauty, and pure, stunning nature.
Okay.
I do believe you're in not on right.
Trying to win.
How?
He disappeared.
I am right. That
Mages. That's what I'm gonna say.
Right, mages. Yes.
Is it bothering you? Let me put it this
I-
way: compared to a mage, everyone's stupid. These literally spend all their time reading books, and not the fun ones.
It would not surprise me if they felt that they were superior to everyone. I would not be surprised at all. I mean, I've heard some.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. If I could fling a fireball from my hands, I would feel pretty superior.
I think it's I think it's something about being a mage not being able to fling fireballs. Because honestly, the way that you fling words is as talented as someone, well, wastefully throwing fire about. Much more safer
Well, that's
too.
not the only thing I can fling about.
Are you hitting on me?
Not at all. I just more meant I have musical magic.
I see. Oh, you do magic too. You are a mage?
I know. I'm not a mage, but I can play certain songs that have a certain feeling. I can make people think a certain way. Or at least feel.
Using magic.
It's the only way I can really explain it.
Right. Well, it's been a pleasure meeting you. Thank you for the song.
The pleasure has been
Yeah, I would agree. Greatly appreciate any help you can give me with the critters. That kind of makes you chief economist. Yeah, the blacksmith is right here to the left.
Oh, hell yeah. Hi.
Oh, hello.
Hi. I have a little
Hello
bit
there.
of a problem with my my helmet. It keeps falling down.
Oh.
Right.
I guess maybe the mechanism is a little loose. Can you check it? That's usually your expertise.
Through here. Let me see. Here.
Thank you. 1 moment. I thought I recognized that voice. I didn't.
Don't I think you did it?
On the winery?
Jules is not very good at the salty. Okay, good. I've made the proper choice to go this way.
Hello.
Sorry if you find a few needles in there. Kind of was killing cactar earlier.
I know. Oh yeah, keep.
It goes a little hazy when I'm thirsty. You know, I gotta drink some sensible stuff. You know?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Good evening.
Good day. I hate the yell shout thing.
Come on, Panda.
Good job, Timber. Does Timber want to snap?
Did you see which way they went with that? I believe tiger.
They continued down the road towards the fountain. Yeah.
Towards the fountain. All right. Oh, I'm not going to head in that
The
direction.
demon next to them is called Z, and they're like a gambler in town, so it seems like they're just doing more.
Well, the beast attacked that man, and then whomever was with the tiger was praising it.
Highly doubt so.
Oh.
Drag things on from time to time.
That should not have worked with protections in, but alright, I guess it was like chosen.
It can work with animals because animals
Right.
don't actually, you know.
And shit, there's two people that look like Amity.
They're just trying to survive, so it's a little different.
Okay, see, I wish I knew that, because that explains so many incidents.
Yes, that's the reason why a lot
Here
of
I-
animals
here I
don't
thought
get
those
pushed back to the nexus.
Yeah. Here I thought the cactuses were just non-sentient and like making noises as an evolutionary thing.
Yes, that's what it is.
Right.
Learn something new every day.
Right. Is there no town guard here?
I don't know.
Right. Well. Sorry.
I see him running with a mug of ale and he's just drinking it while
I mean, someone did get mauled by that tiger right there.
That's
Just now.
exactly what I'm referring to. It's that, And then, I believe they called, like I said, as a demon, was praising the, beast. It, it's a very strange place. Alright, so. Rock in a hard place. Rock in a hard place, right. Let's go to the hard. Well, let's go to the rock.
dwarven brew in his hand right now. His left hand. Leave me alone.
Well, technically I really
So was he
can't.
healed? Is he okay?
Unless you tell me to.
Was he healed? Is he okay?
I don't believe so.
What, do we have another bodyguard situation?
Well, I'm a healer, so if he
Oh,
needs
no, I
healing,
can't
like in my
defend him at
control.
all.
Is it that rare for people to get injured?
Oh, hello, sweetie.
Just watching
How
him.
are you?
Ah, a personal spy?
I mean, yeah.
Oh boy, I
Kinda.
assume they're not good.
You're not hurt, are you? Turn.
Does he need healing? I'm a healer. I control the healing.
Yes, okay, it's not bad.
I am so.
Salutations.
They seem scared of you. I would think. Everybody seems scared of me. I don't know why.
I'm okay. Don't worry. That's a squish bucket.
Are you okay? Are you hurt? Are you hurt?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Man.
The wrong way, but okay.
Don't be alarmed. It's okay.
I'm fine.
I need you to come with me.
I believe the tiger is gone. And the demon that came along with it.
Probably. But I need you to come with me.
I don't know,
how to
Master
spin
Rayo.
Right. Mm,
polymorphine?
why is this?
Please.
Out of
Sure.
in earshot. Come on.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, well, that's
There's a strange woman that just ran off with her with a tankard screaming about talking to boys. I don't know what
I hope it never happens again.
Do any of you guys want like a drink?
Yes.
Or
Yes.
a smoke or something? I could get you something. No? Okay. Seems a little stressful. Getting mauled by a tiger.
I'm sorry. I'm traveling.
By an imp of all things.
to fill you in with business.
Eddie. No one said there was someone here like me. Surely I thought they were lying.
It is in my best interest to do as instructed.
To do as instructed.
Jules.
I will be after a period of observation.
Yeah.
More than likely
There was a fight and there was a
chosen
weaver.
to do some
And I took the opportunity.
bodyguard work for the noble lady.
Okay.
Smart. Maybe dangerous.
Well, yeah.
That will
What's not
involve
dangerous? Well, probably more dangerous here than there, but
meetings of a political nature.
Keep your voice down.
yes.
Okay.
But
So
Involving
this is
some people that we know.
These two know.
Oh.
One that got attacked.
they do.
Well, meaning,
Yes, I quickly realized that
okay.
we are very rare. Here at least.
You feeling better now, John? I heard you got
But,
mauled by a tiger.
Yes,
But the mages are not so
physically
rare.
I'm healed.
You know, I know
Are
a
you-
guy that
are
can
you
help with
safe?
stuff.
just
I-
most of them don't
I get it.
kind about our people.
I've survived thus
Kept
far.
it secret. Call it.
Survived is definitely a word for it.
That makes sense.
If your injuries get worse, I'll be around.
There
I need
are
to
some good
get back to Japard and
Woman in-
Tempest.
Well,
Of course, good luck with
Ginger.
what you're doing.
orange shredder's color.
Oh no,
With
I
the
was
staff.
just rooting for a
And with black hair,
future Tempest night.
which is so good attacked, I guess.
Another one.
Oh my goodness.
Hmm.
Oh, good. For a
I guess
moment, I thought
Tempest
maybe
did 2
Penny
trials today.
Was you?
Yeah. It's been
Oh yeah, the trial
a
by
long
Crondo.
walk.
I do that still.
Definitely
Can
me.
you imagine?
I know, right?
Definitely me.
Yeah,
Oh, new trick of yours.
I
he
see
did one for
fighting
me.
up.
Previously, so.
Necessary.
Huh.
Trying to get the hang of it. It's difficult.
Oh,
Mhm.
is that Dominion colors?
Many more people here.
Dominion. Dominion.
Oh yes, the Dominion.
Do they have minions?
How long have you been here?
No,
It's
they
been
They're all minions.
maybe a fortnight.
Oh,
2.5 weeks.
Earlier I got.
Minions, lackeys, thugs.
so like, did you
How long have
accidentally
you been in
leave
Aether,
your
though?
your need
Someone
a healer
tripped some sort of
article
war.
up or something?
Mages
and that's
came
why
looking
the.
for a woman.
Because I thought you said you were his healer and you like totally
This
had that
morning.
situation handled.
Yeah.
I found someone who knew how to use the Nexus, and I paid them.
Wants to heal when given the chance.
They're good
Well, that's
That's
helpful.
how I've been
Maybe
getting
they should
around.
Put that energy into the big crystal instead. Maybe it wouldn't be so great.
Somewhat annoying, because everyone says just simply go there and imagine a place and leave, but that's not how that works.
Mana from a person. Yeah, it's a small drop compared to what they need. It's more magical items that contain a lot of magic would be a help.
Yeah, I'm not very well versed with all the alakazams and alakazoos, so.
So the mages know about you.
Totally over my head.
But it's possible that they know about me. They may not know about you, or maybe they do.
You sure you
I-
don't need like to talk to somebody about that?
There was one walking with 2 guards. I
No, I'm alright.
stayed out of their way.
I can just tell in my bones it is going to be a slow day.
My apologies.
Why
Is
are
there
you
anything you want to
apologizing
do
for
then?
fallen? Are you okay?
Yes.
Did you still have my scheduled freak out?
No, I think
feel halfway
think
cut
out for me.
No, no, not the.
I don't think
not
there's
that.
anything we can do about that till we can contact him.
Break any of your bones? Falling down
Well,
the stairs.
perhaps we can find someone to contact him then.
You can sing.
Find Miss Kelly.
Are you sure?
Neither I the
Oh,
watch over you in the caring
I was
of the
keeping
mother
an
of
eye
the
out when you
stranger.
were up
No,
in the tower.
just
And,
Arndt and I were on a patrol and, well, ran into some trouble and took care of it, and then
We totally can.
in the end there was the Weaver, and
As you look at this man,
Can't, unfortunately.
you
Why not?
recognize a symbol.
at least I didn't notice. I waved, and
Home's
there's
closed.
I think he knew what I was doing.
There's that construction going on.
Pin that
He'd been gone for so long.
Well, that sucks. You just bought that place.
Or so I
I was worried.
Take care.
Been okay.
Well, it's the
Mostly.
more so the island construction. Nexus is temporarily down.
Redundant.
Yes, yes.
That blows. You don't have a place to stay here?
I mean,
You
we
did.
do, but Monday
did.
is when I can go home.
Good.
The mission. All of that. He's more aware than I knew previously.
You know-
He explained more this time.
There's gotta be one good thing
But he's
that's happened today, right?
having difficulties keeping the college off its trail. In the meantime, he's introduced me to one of his
You must be new to Aether.
young woman,
Yeah.
young-ish,
Mhm.
a mage by the name of Kelly.
You both been through the shits, huh?
She's a historian.
Feels like it.
She knew about Evensong.
No, I don't drink.
Did she? I thought they
She uncovered its secrets.
right. I thought they had done as much as they could do to erase that.
To hide it.
Right.
I am getting rather hungry. Perhaps we can get a bite to eat.
I'm not.
You're still promoting that?
Okay, I'll offer cheese pie.
So you think there's still a chance to?
Yeah, it was actually really, really good.
That I was going to be in a
Yes,
meeting
I
with
would
Baron
love
Boston.
you, right?
Go fuck yourself.
Here you go.
Yes. Yes, it is really me. You're not hallucinating.
Glad you enjoyed it.
One time I got a letter from someone calling themselves
Yeah.
Baron Von Go fuck yourself.
They wouldn't have known about it.
What's the name of the
Oh, wow.
No.
It couldn't be a trick, right?
No.
I still don't know if that was his real name.
Okay.
Hello there.
I
Give you a flyer, but the
Yep,
ink might wash
that would
off
make
in
a
what could I
great
say to
centerpiece over the
convince
sofa.
you? What have you
Oh yeah.
What is something you would not have told
Pardon me
someone?
while I go and spread the word now, sir.
Great job, Mr. John. Great job.
I try my
Hello,
best.
everyone. Can I interest you on the flyer for a new winery opening up in Aether?
No soliciting.
Yes. What? Where? Where does it say that?
stomach is killing me now.
Right there.
Thank God I can't read all that well. Here, let me just
Almost had it.
put this on right.
Yeah,
No, no,
There you go.
he doesn't need
There
the
we go.
flyer.
It's a
I was there
Thank
when
you, sir.
when we
I've been
lost.
doing my best to help the others.
Hmm.
I can't read.
Don't speak for
doing
my
my best
man
to help
here.
the others.
I was offering him
These
a
two
bit
in
of
particular,
pot.
kind.
Actually, well, that's kind of like
Come
her
join
name.
Man,
Charles
Here,
The one
at the new
that was-
winery in Aether, the Screw and you.
Yes, that's the name.
mauled by a...
Wait, what happened to the other winery?
Sorry,
That's a
I
bit of
was...
an unfortunate.
Hostile takeover. It's kind of like the king of the hill shit, you know. If they're not there for long enough, they kind of just like, you know, lose like
Venus. I see.
Beautiful.
John and Venus.
Yeah, see, this man gets
You're
it.
trying to steal from Asmodeus.
How much do they know?
Isn't he like a lord or something? That won't hold up in
I
court.
wish you nothing but the best of luck.
Been doing my best.
Thank you. See, there's some positive reinforcement. Everyone tells me to go fuck off.
Make friends.
Meanwhile,
When
listen,
you
would you
get
prefer wine from
your
me?
soul put into a crystal,
No,
you
it wasn't.
pity.
Getting to know them and Miss Kelly.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
A few others.
So, right?
Look, man. You should take a look
You
around.
should break into the
Anybody
basement.
named
There's
Lord
something cool there.
Asmodeus is gonna put your skull in a crystal.
You know, I like
There's
this guy's
been-
vibe. I think he's doing
There's
it.
been... few people have, said I look like someone here. I assume they were talking about you.
Why is he doing that? You wouldn't be
A black person in a
throwing me
robe
into a very, you know,
was very confident that he,
Oh, it's
knew
very
me
likely
or
to
what kind
get
of
you
person I
killed, but
was.
high risk, high reward. Am I right?
Dark skin.
There's very
bit
little
silly.
reward.
that's
Yes.
in this situation.
Rhea.
I believe so. Someone called him Rhea, yes.
I'm good, thank you very much.
Okay.
Kind of
Can everyone just say that instead of just being like very
Well,
hurtful?
could be on our side
I
then.
work hard, you know, in hostile takeovers.
They just got mauled by a fucking tiger, and she had to expel a lot of magic, so I don't really think they want to be solicited right now. Well, like I said in the beginning, no solicitations.
I've been so many places looking. I wasn't going to give up.
Okay, goodbye. Thank you for the information. Come join when I take over and I sell the best wine in the world. Bye-bye.
Winery guy. Winery guy, I had an idea for you.
Oh, I love ideas.
What a colorful group of people on this
Cheese
island.
and garlic bread.
It is very difficult to get a mug of water here.
Cheese and garlic.
Also,
Everyone wants you to drink ale or wine.
and creatures.
Yes.
It's annoying.
Who's your
So
friend?
much when I get back to the office.
Exactly.
Yes.
Perfect. But first I must go investigate this.
I've,
Well, I would actually like to introduce you.
All right. Hello, I'm Venus.
Come on. Introduce you proper. Be careful.
Oh, okay.
The other one. Venus, this is Julia.
Hi, I'm Julia.
Julia?
Yes,
Yes.
friend Amity's.
Yes.
I
Childhood friend.
see. Very similar.
Ah, yes. Skin, the eyes. It definitely stands out here.
Yeah.
Hence the mask and the hood.
Did you...
Hmm.
Right. Did you only just arrive?
Well, I arrived in Aether this morning. I've been this side for about 2 weeks, 3 weeks. It's gone to that point where I've lost count of the
I
days.
see. Well... You're surrounded by friends.
Hi, it's
Mostly.
Yeah.
Right. This immediate vicinity.
It's
I don't know about them.
is he gonna be okay?
We could be friends if you want.
I
don't really hang out much, though. I'm kind of introverted.
John will be fine. He just needs to rest a little.
I see. I'd seen the beast walking around and came around the corner, and that was very unexpected.
Yes,
It's
there's
an elegant fight, at least.
A lot of that here.
Is it safe to...
There's plenty of odd people here.
I'll leave my mask on then.
Her excuse is that she's a witch from the Feywilds, so perhaps you can adapt that as well.
I see. What are these,
I still know exactly what it means. Where she comes from.
I see.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, witch. Yes.
Yes, they're like people, they're normal, they're usually something about them is a little abnormal. For example, your eyes and your hair, you could use that as an excuse.
Sulfur did previously suggest hags.
I can't hear you, hold on. Say that again.
Sulfur did suggest hags last time.
Hags, yes, hag would be a good one to do.
Not exactly a flattering name, you know.
I think I'll stick with
Most people
witch.
haven't questioned it too hard.
We...
Except for Sulfur, but Sulfur's a friend. Sort of.
I think,
Scary friend.
With the, similar looks, maybe we should go with the same, excuse. Disguise, the same disguise.
Actually, hags and witches tend to have covens. You could claim to be part of the same coven.
So like a family?
Yes, though usually it's a bit more morbid, and they're usually horrendous creatures. So it's going to be a little unnerving if people know the context of witches and hags and only know there are two of you. They're going to be wondering where the third one of you is.
I don't know about that one.
So something to keep in mind. But you could say your family.
It works well enough. I mean, to grow up together.
Pretty much, yeah.
So,
do
as close as
might as
sisters
well.
go.
have similar magics then?
No magic.
No, she's like...
Heavens no.
She's similar. She does other
That
things though.
sounds like impending doom.
Oh,
I see.
yes.
Alright. Impending doom?
You know, the screams of the damned.
Okay. But either way.
I have no idea.
Huh?
Okay.
You're going to what?
First job.
I'll be back.
I have no idea what's gotten into him.
He's missing a lot of his blood. Usually people don't stand up after that happens.
She's a healer.
Oh. Magic healing. At least that's...
Like, Silver, you remember? With all the flesh weaving, but magic.
I see. Well, at least that's the first good use of magic I've seen here.
Thank you.
You'll get
I've been
used
trying
to
my
it, maybe.
best to learn.
Oh, there's people running around with fireballs and flying boats and stuff. It's just... Just... Right.
Whoa. Alright. Anyway, I'm going to wander into town and find something entertaining or something, so...
Be careful, the
Might as well.
I believe the demon with the beast, who was praising the beast for
Yes.
doing that to your friend. They are still in town, so
I'm aware. I don't owe him 50 gold, so he won't likely attack me, but I'll keep that
I'm
in
more
mind.
worried about John,
Thank you.
if anything.
they were collecting a
Yeah,
debt.
well, John insisted on me not following, so he's got himself
Sounded like it.
taken care of. I'll see you around.
Some
Yeah.
rather vicious way to make even.
Some of the people here are a bit crazy, I think.
I don't think I've met a sane one save these two. And the bard. The bard was actually rather nice. Not often I was coming across music. It was nice.
Yeah. Something nice. Oh, regardless, be very careful.
Yeah.
Do my best to catch up on everything.
Mm.
The college, they know I'm here. Any luck, maybe they don't know you're here.
Let's hope not.
Hopefully we can keep it that way for a little while.
Right, I'm worried if they were going around saying that the wards have been tripped. I'm assuming that's some kind of trap or something of theirs.
Possibly. Huh. Let's go try and find the others.
Right.
Witches. Witches or hags?
Witches sound more appealing than hags. Still don't know what either are, but hags just sounds dry.
Oh, well, I know one hag, and she's surprisingly pleasant.
Well, again,
yeah, shares my taste.
He just went straight into the wall and
I'm not sure. Some of the people here are crazy, like I said. I think it's all the magic.
Right.
Yes,
you've
I know quite well this thing is fucking annoying. It rattles against my leg, but
if you've already explained to people that you're a witch, it might be smarter to go that way.
Yeah. I'm sure most of them don't remember. I don't come to Aether here very often.
Mm. And everyone does seem to be rather short on memory. It's pretty much every person that has walked past me has said the first thing that was on their mind.
You'll find that happens. You also find a lot of very strange beings here.
Yes. The barrel did not turn out to be a person in a barrel.
What do you call?
That it's still not the most bizarre thing I've seen today. Right.
Oh, hey there, short stack. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Alright.
Where did John get up to?
I don't know. He vanished and he'll be probably back later, bruised and bloodied. Anyway, have you met Gustav?
She's taller than me.
Sometimes he has arms.
Personally?
Yeah.
Oh.
Sometimes he has
Yes.
arms.
Sometimes he just has very large, muscular arms.
Hiding in bushes.
Well, I mean, it's not completely unheard of, so.
I hope you don't consider the bush food. We have a tavern right over there.
Did the goose just hunt at us?
Okay.
Right.
Hello.
I had a dream.
Wow.
A dream where Aether said she was rebel, so I must
ass out of you and me.
Yes, his name's Gustav.
I am an ass.
Clever name.
I am me, so fair enough.
I like that. Yeah, a good one.
Alright. I think I should get back to work, but it was a pleasure meeting.
That was the person, the mage-looking person. That's the one that was with the guards earlier.
I am Master Reyes.
Right there.
Say again?
The person who looks looks like a mage was with the guards earlier. I was avoiding that one.
My name is Vander. It's a pleasure to meet you. Yes.
We have lost our friend again.
You seem to do this motion a lot, sir. You're very good at it.
We were both okay. Never mind. I thought it was just you. Okay.
The question was who was going to pull out.
Hello, is this the Cryer's platform?
Say something, but I'm going to keep that
It
to
is. I'm not the crier. I'm just sitting here.
Oh, does the town not have a crier?
Perfectly in every door.
Not at the current moment. There might be one later or as needed.
Well, you see, a grand occasion has occurred. The Council of Archmages has come to a vote on a consensus. A rather rare occurrence. You see.
Council of Archmages, sir?
Yes. They have come to a consensus on the banning of a spell. And as such, it must be already. The spell Power Word Testicular Torsion has been banned.
Even the barrel that blood made didn't make me.
Now, all must hear of this changing. There shall be prosecutions should a mage be caught cheating this.
Yes. If you'd like to come up and announce... He has an announcement, so...
Yep, right
Yeah, let me get off your announcement stadium.
Yes, let it be known by all. The Council of Archmages has come to a vote.
We have a new,
Alright, I shouldn't say things like that. What? Oh, I thought you were upset that I had said that you were better at the whole, not going whoomp part.
Oh, I guess, I don't know.
Jesus, he's helping out with that. I've asked her to help me with the animals. And, check on her.
Well, at least they're banning spells. That's, seems like a good idea.
Odd spell to ban, but no, I fuck it. Don't care. Mages ban others. Spells.
I remember when someone cast a spell on somebody one time, they became a eunuch.
Someone cursed me at one point, so now my body's well. Not
no one's
really.
gonna be casting that spell now. Sucks for them.
Physical.
What
That
do
is
they even come
only
up with that?
an Aether.
I guess Red Bull. Whatever Red Bull is.
It almost feels like I'm cold all the time because of it.
You said you were thirsty.
Yes, yeah, I am.
That's a shame.
I am.
Come inside.
Like being a ghost, almost.
Why are you yelling?
Near unanimous. It is most strange.
How can I help you? Ma'am.
Just water. Oh, do you work
Well,
here?
aye.
Most people just serve themselves.
Oh. No, not
Fair
here.
enough.
Yes, they prepared breakfast for me.
2 waters, please. No alcohol.
No,
Oh.
The
I see.
meat here is
Never
actually
actually seen
rather
anyone
nice.
working in here.
I can't believe it took all this long to ban that spell, though.
I just overheard near unanimous.
And here you both are.
Oh yeah, it's a very vile spell.
Whichever one you want, they're both the same. You go.
It's like dirty fighting, but with spells.
I want to know who thought it was a good idea to keep it.
Yeah, I don't know why it took this long.
Sadly, that was not kept with the report.
Oh, many things and many things.
Yes. Why is it in there? Any code casting the spell shall be
A lot of walking.
incarcerated for a short duration within the Tower of
Oh,
Purgation.
can imagine.
Yes.
What are you on?
And,
What do you mean, what am I?
he's well.
I am one of the orators.
It got a little,
To announce decisions
it was a little weird for a while.
of Archmages.
Just the two of us.
I can imagine.
Yeah. But,
Sorry.
A vote was declared. An amendment was suggested to unban the spell nuclear
I mean, I assumed...
successfully.
I couldn't just sit. Sorry. I wish I'd been able to say more at the time.
I don't think we should legalize nuclear
I mean,
they needed help though.
It,
amendment, in fact, that was proposed to the council.
I mean, all you said was sorry, but we both knew what you were going to do, what you were doing.
But they are going to legalize nuclear bombs?
Just
The council would like
don't really know why you chose to go back and still think that there can be
to make an
fixing the
announcement that
situation.
they will no longer be overseeing
As long as the
votes on any amendments suggested to
mage
them,
tower
and I quote,
grand mages are doing their thing.
nuclear bombs.
Yeah, well.
I think this council of mages is sponsored by the shadow government.
Like I said, not everyone knows.
Hey, I'm a part of the Mages Guild. We don't have things like that.
I'm part of the Mages Guild too. I never heard of the
You can
council
see
of
more
mages.
Please go on. I need
You
to
can
hear
walk
more
around.
spells that are
Council
banned.
of Archmages, I'll have you know you should
sorry, council
That's
of
good to know.
archmages.
Tell that it's
Oh, sorry, me.
no.
Stop
Not
disrespecting Archmages.
magic.
Don't disrespect
Really?
them.
It's like a mage, but like
So,
turned into an
I am
arc.
sure you will all be delighted to
fantastic.
know
Well,
that
that's
this
good.
year's meeting on
Although
whether or
there
not
are
any magical drugs should be
certain mages.
prevented has come back unanimous
What happens when
that they shall be
people
yet
start asking
again
questions?
unrestricted.
Avoid them.
Okay.
At least that's what I do. You know
That
me.
makes sense.
Jewel feed
Fair enough.
ash,
Family secret.
ember feed
Alright.
ash, crystal mana, mushrooms of foresight and hindsight,
Alright, so,
as well as many other magical
You may-
mind-altering
Are they-
substances, such as siren's blood.
I don't suppose you've checked on
Huh.
Mom and Dad. Have you?
Mushrooms
All
of
right, well,
hindsight.
that's great.
I-
That's actually really great. We're taking care of all of the stuff.
after you left, I
Awful. This is great.
I should have talked to them, but
There is only
I
one final
didn't know how to explain.
announcement before I repeat
Especially
myself
after you
for
came
those
back
who
the
have
first
just
time and
appeared.
Can only.
The Council of Archmages has convened for the
I'm
final
locked up somewhere,
time
so.
on the spell
that's a good thing.
Annihilation.
I
It shall
don't think there's a way to really
remain
send back a
allowed for casting.
news or anything.
Oh no!
Not that I found.
What kind of decision is that? I demand you to vote it at once! Revoke it! I
There
am
might be a way, not
very
sure.
apologetic, sir. I
Well,
am not
I'm
one of the Archmages. I am
hoping that
only
when
the
word
Finding
spreads,
that there may have been even things that they kept from us.
declare their decisions along
Really?
with others of
The
my
Elder.
title.
Well,
For those who have missed
after all this, I wouldn't be surprised.
announcements, yes, the
Anyways.
Council of Archmages has
Allies that they never mentioned.
yes, the
They don't,
sort
Council
of
of
they
thing.
don't allow
Archmages
nuclear
has
bombs, but they
finished
allow
their
annihilation?
please.
I don't know why they're so adamantly against it. If we were to
The Council of
unify
Archmages has
again,
finished their millennial meeting on the matters
Call
of
it
the
a matter.
arcane. These are the such announcements.
stuck in their old ways.
The
If they can stand
spell
out here.
power word testicular torsion has been banned.
It's not even that.
Punishment for teaching or
To be fair,
casting the spell on another.
I'm not even sure if it's entirely
is
just
a
them.
short incarceration within the Tower of
do you think there's...
Yeah, come on.
is a yes, the Tower of Purgation. We hope and the mages
Incarceration.
know quite what. Yes, would know quite well the dangers that are kept away in the Tower of Purgation. Moving on.
Come on.
Noted. You'll take care now. Time,
Thank you.
we have met and gathered and voted upon the referendum to legalize nuclear spells, and have come to a final.
I'm going to walk around.
Yeah, I avoided this side of the island when they told me that the tower was over here.
Yeah. It's a bit concerning. To be honest, there's a mage that is in charge of the guild here. Old enough that I'm worried.
Do you think he was around
He
when...
might have. Possibly. Miss Kelly has been looking into things. Warned me that he was definitely around when it was happening. Even before then. I don't know. Doesn't necessarily make him a friend. It may not mean that he's a foe.
That's fair, but...
It's yet to be seen. His mind is addled. Can barely remember a thing. So, for now,
right.
Just avoiding him as best I can.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if he was around when they made the choice to,
The magistrate.
Mm.
Her name is Sulphur. Can't quite recall the last name, but... Sulphur. She's a hag. The one I was telling you about earlier.
Yes.
She's an ally. She's sympathetic.
Good.
Her kind have been mistreated by the college as well.
Last...
So...
Having allies is a good
She
thing.
found out who I was and what I was, so... She came asking questions, but thankfully we got lucky.
How did you find out?
Someone I trusted may have let slip.
Accidents happen, I
It was
guess.
a bit of a stupid slip-up on their part. But
yeah.
They know to be more careful now. Oh,
good.
I've been finding more and more that, there are more scions here than I had previously anticipated.
Really?
Yes. I stole this.
What?
I stole this from a scion. He was keeping it in an awful tower. It didn't dawn on me until later. I was checking out the sword. Psi crystals, just like the others make.
Like the ones,
I am... yes. I cleansed it of, the previous owner's consciousness and imprinted my own.
Good. It's impressive.
Still. Exactly. He was a powerful one at that.
I don't think I could... make
Just
something
recently I was
last
assisting
like
some
that.
others. I think there are places here that are closer and more connected with our side than, others. Here, for instance. This place is mostly disconnected from everything else. But we were deep in the oceans. Large bodies of water, larger than I've ever seen before. Very deep, dark. There were creatures there. Entities. Were messing with my head. And the others I was helping.
That is very not
Some of
good.
the creatures down there seem to possess... You're telling me.
If they can get into
I
your
was
head...
happy that we managed to get out.
Right.
Yeah.
And you're underwater breathing.
Yeah. Bit of magic.
Of course, of course.
Magic flows freely here, as you can see. As abundant as the dirt. Pretty sure that dirt might have magic in it too.
Well, I mean, we're floating above the land, and I've seen some really pretty weird places while searching, and popping up here, that was, I'm completely out of sorts. We're on a floating island.
Yeah.
There's a flying boat.
Yes. Flying boats, magic crystals, mana crystals, bigger than any I've ever seen before.
Yeah. If we could
I
just
use it to keep this place afloat.
If we could just take one back to the island.
This isn't even a naturally occurring thing, so I'm told. Apparently it was created by mages. They've lifted a lance into the sky and keep it there with magic.
I can't even fathom a reason why to do that. Let alone just to do it.
It's strange.
Next you're going to tell me that the trees are made of magic and the flowers are made of magic, which the flowers are rather nice. I don't know if you've been here for a while, so.
I mean, you've already noticed how much green there is, haven't you?
It's blinding.
And it's not trying to kill us.
Also true, yes. The first time I saw people walking around on grass was disturbing. I was simply waiting for someone to just fall straight through or something.
Yeah. Like I told you, it's a beautiful place, but strange and terrifying in its power.
Right, I mean... Right. You don't think that, I mean, I guess there's always the risk of...
Oh. I needed to get some replacement clothes. They've been requiring a lot of...
The scars.
Yeah, I know.
Just saying that if they...
The gloves weren't long enough.
But if, they've done it once and they're keeping an eye out for people like us, then... Let's not think about that.
Yeah, try not to.
Just so happy to see you.
Me too.
I'm sure Arden says hi.
He does.
We all miss you. Alright, so when we go back, maybe we can take one of these crystals with us. Could power an entire village for the rest of their existence.
Yes, but unfortunately I don't think they're going to just let us waltz off with something like that. Besides, we're here to try to, make peace. Show the people that we're not evil creatures. We're not monsters.
Right, we're not the things that come from over there. We're the actual people. We do care.
And despite what you've seen... What? People just wander everywhere here.
Yeah.
No one's afraid. They use magic here, keep everyone safe.
Well, except for the...
No one can hurt each other.
Beast attack in the...
Apparently animals don't work
And the cactuses?
The Nexus. She came through, I'm assuming, to get here?
Yes.
If I were to punch you right now, I would end up back there. You wouldn't be hurt. They use magic to keep us all safe here.
I guess one could argue that that is a fairly good use of magic. That explains why everyone's just so outwardly aggressive.
Carefree?
And carefree, yeah. It's almost so carefree that it's almost like someone's made them believe of a world that doesn't really exist. It's like they're walking around almost in a daze. Could you imagine growing up in a place like this?
No, I can't. I know you can't either.
I can want to. But, yeah. No.
I'll do my best to explain things as I see them. To be honest, there's plenty of things I don't understand either.
I think it'll take a lifetime, if not two, to understand a place like this.
Agreed.
Should we check on your friend, John? I mean, he said he was fine,
I was just
but...
going to say we should probably go and check on the other.
Yes.
Didn't seem it? Yeah, he does that pretty often.
I am a shaman, yes. Good. I am indeed shaman.
You're probably not going to find me because I'm not quite alive.
Also, I think that part's about 12 pages long.
I'll keep going through this with everyone. This is the second time you've said this. Yes.
Just stand there talking to
Electricity
it,
bomb.
staring into its teeth.
Grabbed my head, caused a big explosion.
Also, it's not attacking them.
I crawled my way from the Red Bull Winery all the way to the healer's house.
Who would be surprised? Stranger things here.
We haven't got any fix yet. First thing
I don't know how.
Usually that's just major stuff that push stuff out usually.
How much money I have. Well, I have a goal. Because I told a bomb.
Even the fabrics are colors that, I mean, in the light, they're bright. It's...
Not conducive to survival? No.
also true.
Extravagant? Garish, almost?
I almost say pretentious. What was that?
Not sure.
Something falling from the sky. It's...
Probably someone casting some sort of magic. That area over there people use for training and fighting.
Mauling?
That too. Oh, I think I see Miss Venus.
There's a lot of people out here now.
Yeah.
Including another one of those beasts just panning about.
Yeah.
However, one thing of interest is these firearms.
Small metal tools.
A feeling that I wish I had.
Round piece of metal at a target. And pierce straight
I'm just
through plate.
having casual conversation. No need to be worried.
I see.
Mhm.
Hello.
I know.
Greetings.
Good day.
Everything alright?
Yes, I was just explaining how magic works here, since they're from near the outskirts of the Aether Sea, Etheric Sea. So.
Oh, she has been very informative.
Try my best to explain all the concepts I've been learning the past few months.
Most interesting.
Our world magic is forbidden by our laws. We have come on behalf of our lord, our Albert of Cure, discovering a great deal ever since. We have been quite surprised at what we have found.
Yes, you'll
Incredible
find magic in
royalty.
great abundance here.
Yes.
And people use it for even the most mundane of things.
So we have discovered. And you are?
It's definitely a complete difference from our world.
Really matter what my name is. So you intend to meet me again?
Well, we intend to meet everyone again and again, as long as the island is welcoming to have us.
I see. You may call me Amity.
My name is Gunther Ungst. It's a pleasure to meet you, Amity.
And I am Ambassador Titus. A
I see.
pleasure. And I'm having a bit of a headache.
Those are quite frequent here.
I would suggest that you speak to the smith around.
People here give out their names quite freely. Registering.
Getting better?
Oh.
Tell each
Oh dear, there's an old man on the ground.
Nice change.
I may need to step away for a moment.
Yes, I
That is
believe
okay.
That's fine.
Oh,
Take your time and compose your head.
I'm going to observe the fight that's happening.
Yeah, they may need help
Oh
soon.
dear.
Ready, Tom.
I think you might need to heal two elderly people, Miss Venus. I'm realizing that.
Yo, why are you saying this? Oh my god, this is incredible! Holy shit!
Oh, he's using them.
Like this without the constant threat. Without the constant threat of something attacking the village, I guess this is all they've got.
Boom! With a knee to the face!
Yes. They grow fat and powerful with strength, and I do not need to use it to survive.
Holy shit! Oh my god! Get him!
Miss Venus, would you like some assistance in healing? Oh my god, he's dead.
I don't think my healing's required.
This complacency is just...
Oh.
The complacency is just... I mean... Nothing can keep them purely safe. Yes!
Is this the legendary Donald that I've heard Lord Asmodee talk about?
I believe that's the name I heard.
I can't do this shit. What the fuck? Yeah, by the way, does anybody want any wine for this fight? Have some wine for the fight. They don't want wine for the fight. I can't look away. I'm sorry.
It's alright, I have 3 bottles of top shelf.
Fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, but you can never go wrong with that stuff.
Oh! Get some more. Do you still have any?
Many of them find all this in
Oh, you know I did.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to.
300 gold, as much as it's supposed to be for a top shelf bottle. Thank you kindly.
They just get drunk and fight.
Oh, and now he's over.
They just get drunk and fight.
One through the other. Oh god.
I can't bloody see that.
I just
far,
sat
but
down.
They're making out.
What? Oh god. Oh no, I think he's biting his neck. Oh god, is he a vampire? Oh wait, he's a ghoul.
Vampire.
I've met one. He pisses me off. Every chance he gets.
Sounds like a pretentious name.
Oh, he is very pretentious. Bigoted prick.
And then
an ego. Probably bigger than this island.
I want the fight to continue on.
We would let it continue on.
And then, of course, that mage just walking up behind me and growling. That was interesting.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know if that
Walk
was...
forward. Blend into the crowd. I need to check on them.
Sounds like my healing's needed.
I mean, they're on death's door already, so...
No. Questa, wait a minute. No,
Don't waste the healing on someone who's going to clearly die imminently.
To prolong their life is still the goal.
I guess that's fair.
Another time. We'll have old people fight with the Disco another time.
It's a pretty strong stuff.
I know. When we will need him.
Case in point made.
I'm Venus. It's nice to meet you.
It's the strangest fight I've seen in a while.
That was the coolest fight I've ever seen!
What I heard.
Yes, let's go to a more
You've met Oracle
private
Steve.
situation.
The wish came true. Thank you.
I know, we'll put you in the porcupine in the ring.
Very interesting magic.
Of course.
Yes, I found a friend.
Ritualistic blood combat doesn't
Oh, not you again! You stay away from me!
Yes!
And we can sell
And you can beat the porcupine by sitting on it!
I'm not beating
How fun does that sound?
I don't wanna!
There you go. You got your personal
You can beat nature. I believe in you.
I don't want to beat nature! I am nature incarnate myself!
Well, I know you can beat nature because you're better than nature. Crazy moves.
And I don't want to do it!
I don't know why we're posing.
Oh, really? Because you're doing it!
They, this is Oracle Steve. I gave them a silver to, make a wish come true.
You can JoJo pose better.
Yes, it is a bit.
It actually worked. I was thinking of finding an old lost friend.
Oh.
I don't think it was actually anything they did. They just seemed like they were poor and begging for money, so I felt sorry.
Strange. Fun. Is he pointing at us?
Which one?
Rhea.
I don't think so.
It's time to throw myself off the cliff again!
Are you in play?
No, hold on.
No,
I got
thank
this.
you
I
for
got
the
this.
follow.
Okay. Hold on.
Are you implying you can't beat a porcupine?
This isn't our unarmed combat.
There we go. Okay.
Oh my.
Don't make me get big.
Oh, you've been tricked, my dear boy. Me, but just a general.
What is this? Who's casting this?
It's me. I heard you want to jump off the cliff, and I don't like that, so don't jump off the cliff.
Venus is a mage. A healer. Mostly.
I know it's
He's learning some other
I've
spells.
seen it quite a few times. So
Right, okay.
My usual reaction.
Yeah.
Like
Probably
I
should
say,
have said sooner. Sorry.
I've seen some people scream and thresh about when they've been getting healed, so maybe the chains help with that.
Well, no, he's not being healed. She's holding him in place, and sometimes the healing does hurt. But usually it doesn't leave any scars.
Really?
Yes. I'm thinking I got hit with a bout of flame this morning. That attack I told you. She healed it. Still hurts. Stings. I don't think I'm showing any scars.
None that I can see. Amazing.
Nothing new.
You almost made me lose
Right.
and I have brains. I don't have bonds.
She's quite hard on herself about it. She's much more talented than I think she gives herself credit for.
I mean, she just cast Ray on
She has
chains
been
and held him
learning.
there. Yeah.
She's sort of a novice, whereas most mages do.
Hell, for me to hold him in place, I mean, I'd be able to do it fairly easily, but still. A lot more effort than she did. She just waved a staff.
He was young, so I know how much he can take.
Side effects will might be nosebleeds.
Oh my goodness, I'm going to look the other way.
And
They also don't wear much clothes here.
Yeah.
There's just...
Some don't.
And if they got hit by fire, I don't know if there's enough magic here for their entire... I
don't know. To be fair though, she used to be able to heal multiple people at once. Quite good at it.
Expel the bullet on its own volition. So let's see how much
Oh, that's a 2. Yeah, so it's gonna be someone getting shot, but in reverse.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. I can't.
This is the natural process. I apologize, sir.
Oh. Yeah, this makes sense.
And there's the bullet. It's a bullet.
When they color,
Growling. I don't know. Some of the people are very strange.
So you're lucky you're not
Don't get shot again.
The Nexus is perfect.
Alright. I'm using a lot more magic today than I thought I would.
Are they able to fight each other? I thought you couldn't get hurt on this island.
And how it is a farce.
Perhaps there's something about the localized area. This is a training field, after all.
I'm sure those reports are credible.
Maybe this is a training area because the...
No sight of John yet? Oh, okay, bye.
I'm very, very tired. Yeah,
With this
watching homeless people fight.
in front of us, it could be any number of things.
He's resting. He's on the ground now. Go over there.
So I plan on asking one of
No, I can't do that. I can't do that. And it gets everywhere. No. See, I can't. Look at him. He's way out of my league. He's way out of my league. Fuck up. I'm not doing that. I can't compete.
Ones that give you armor, ones that make you faster, ones that allows you to...
Oh yeah, I'm going to stay near you. While Emily's off doing what Amity does.
Yep.
It's just...
Sometimes members of our party like to just wander off and insist on being alone, so best thing you can do is let them and then be ready to heal them when they come back or listen to them when they have a wild story.
Do they realize how lucky they are to have you?
I think I've been thanked quite a few times for being the reason they're all alive.
Good.
Oh?
Yeah, be careful of flying liquids.
Ooh.
It's currently infested the building.
What's infested the building?
Fuck if I know, fuck if I care. Not my building, not my reason to care.
Did you say flying liquid had infested the...
Did I start?
Why, yes you did, actually.
I hear you.
See, that's what you do.
Are you sure you're not the one haunted?
I am 65% sure. Maybe.
I think you might be the haunted one. Oh, are you bleeding? Yeah, okay.
No, that's not. No, that's just yeah. I wouldn't. I don't mess with it. It'll come back.
A very viscous, thick, greenish liquid.
I can. Sure. Oh.
What? If you want to try, by all means. I just don't know what the hell's gonna happen. I either might combust into death, or it'll be fine. This is up to you. You're choosing this. I'm just kind of waiting.
You're just gonna let it do its thing?
I'm waiting for you to decide what you want to do before...
If it's poisonous, I can neutralize that pretty easily. Let me...
Not... You know what? Do your magics.
Yeah, I'll just try a generalized purification spell. Super simple.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, alright. There you go.
There is now
fucking kill it?
glitter sticking to the viscous liquid sticking to your armor.
What the fuck is this?
So, I tried. I'm not the best at some spells. I can try again.
What's
Sorry.
happening here?
No. I can do it. I can do it. Trust me, okay?
Situation.
Okay, sure.
Some liquid.
Oh. Okay. Well, I.
Confetti!
Someone wants me dead.
Yes.
Is it poison? Pop it for your time. Are you inflicted with some kind of poison?
I'm gonna have to get used to this again.
Huzzah!
It's nothing.
I don't
Good.
Probably.
Well, that went further than I thought.
Sorry.
And
So.
yet you insist on being a bodyguard, which you really hate. Oh. Okay. I'm just.
I suggest
Nothing in life is ever going to be normal again, is it?
Okay.
No, it's not.
One day I'll be able to.
a full bucket of milk
spells.
can help.
Sounds normal.
You know,
Do they normally just
removing,
join in conversations that other people are having?
I do.
Yes.
I don't like this.
Most people do.
Really don't like
Yes,
this.
they also demand your name.
Try and burn it away?
No.
I'm gonna stick to my
magic done. I'm gonna go.
stick to my principles on that one.
Nope. Use honey.
I've tried my best.
Just
People get very belligerent, though.
where's all the
Don't.
green liquid coming from?
Honey makes
That's a good question.
sticky things have a less, well, sticky power.
I feel like.
Hello, old man with big stick.
That's a
remembering that correctly. I thought it was peanut butter made that.
That's a pirate.
Nice stick. Where'd you get it from?
A stick?
I'm learning some of the interesting things here.
Yeah, the stick on your
I
back.
have no idea.
honey itself is
Looking to the left, you
sticky,
see
so
the same man is stuck to a tree.
sword.
Oh.
No, it's a very sharp stick.
Yes.
I heard something about old men fighting.
Ah, you just missed it. I mean, you could probably start a new one over in the arena, up on the brighter part of the sand. If you go over there and say, "Hi, I'm an old man, a homeless man who needs to kill someone," yeah, I'm sure they'll let you in or something.
I think this is their normal.
Right.
I'm here to fight.
Oh, well, at least they've resorted to brute force now.
Oh dear.
Are you good? What are you doing?
I may have made.
He said he's
the issue a
stuck
lot
with something
worse.
sticky.
What do you
Consider
mean?
trying to make
Yeah.
it brittle.
I can't let go.
Could I change something? This is where we're gonna die.
If you touch him, you might get stuck to him too.
This is where we die.
You'll see a green, thick, viscous liquid all over the mercenary's armor, and it's also covered in glitter. It's kind of hard to look at.
The glitter's my
Oh my
fault.
God,
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I mean, it looks nice, but we're stuck to a tree. What,
And I'm
just
just keep
more.
pulling.
Just keep pulling. Just keep
What do
pulling.
you mean keep pulling? Alright,
Okay,
sure,
just
yeah.
keep
pulling.
pulling.
How to get brittle eventually.
Eventually? You sure not gonna freeze my fucking fingers off?
It took every bone in my body.
Maybe.
With the 10th, all this starts to get cold and hardened, and your fingers are freezing.
Ow, frostbite. Oh god, ow, ooh, that's not fun. Do I still have finger? I'm fucked. Alright, just get the hand off the tree.
Keep pulling.
Yeah, what do you think I'm doing? I can't
If
pull
your
my foot
hand
against the tree
comes
because my
off,
foot will
I
get
can
stuck.
give you a great deal
Well,
on
then,
I don't want your fucking deal.
Okay.
Well,
I'm
that's
still
the
stuck
hand
to
done.
you. Yeah.
Do the same trick, but with her hands.
I mean,
With me, but you have
She's
armor and
barehanded.
yeah.
Her hands are stuck. Can you?
Well, you're wearing gloves. She's not. This is.
Yeah,
might
this will
I'm sure it'll be fine. We don't want your deal.
Um.
Stop saying.
That.
No fire.
No fire, please.
Please no fire. Sounds like an awful idea. What
mm.
exactly is
Yep.
this?
I don't know.
No.
cursed liquid, I
I think it's
believe.
native.
With magical sep.
Oh no, haunted liquid
I think
and
this is a
pressure.
pest control issue.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is someone a pest control person here?
I don't fucking
Just,
know.
oh yeah.
I don't.
Yep. Yeah.
Venus.
Did you try just using water?
Yep.
It is sap.
Miss Venus, please, tell me if I wouldn't touch that tree. That's an awful idea.
I wouldn't touch that.
Just
Water's a
yelp
good idea.
if it
What if
hurts
we?
too much? Just yelp and I'll stop. Alright?
Are you sure? That
Seems like
okay.
a tree.
I have no other.
Do you mean to move?
ideas
Like,
for
do you want me
this.
to shift it
What
all?
if we?
No, I
what
just
if-
want you to
okay.
stand there. This is your fault.
Okay.
You're the one who's causing this.
Yes.
With a natural 20 Amity, you'll be able to surgically freeze and break the stuff that's holding them in place.
Oh.
Hold on.
Oh, you got the armor got cold
Great.
around him. Okay, huh?
Yeah, I can feel it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
wonderful. Warm right back up. Besides, your last name's Winters, isn't it? That's when it gets cold,
That's
right?
my only name.
But sure.
All right. Are you still haunted by it?
I certainly feel haunted.
I mean, you could take all his armor off.
That's for sure.
Didn't get it on my own, mate.
Why is there a fucking crowd here?
Because
Hold on.
you're
But I was making sure you all
That's my companion, and she was stuck to you.
Well, you're fine. Yeah, I mean, you have a reason. You know, you're the. Do you want like coin for your assistance? Do you want like a silver? That's my whole paycheck. I really don't want to. Did you?
Oh, jeez, now.
You insist on not doing any other work except for your current guard work, but you get paid so badly.
Guard work. And there's people getting mauled by
That's the other thing. People mostly
You
trade
could
in
do
coin.
better pay pretty much anywhere
Yes,
on
I am.
Aether. I'm just saying.
Found that kind of situation
I guess,
early
but,
on.
Like,
the motive
Yes.
is better than the pay.
Yes.
If that makes sense.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you made it seem like
traded a
getting
few of my
paid
blades for
and you
some
just hated
coins
the
so I
job,
could
So I figured, yeah.
I mean,
okay.
standing
fit
in
the
front
role.
of a building doing.
Indeed.
I don't want to touch my
Oh,
sword.
I didn't
You
bring
know.
that much with me.
Yeah.
Hello.
Shit company.
Hello.
Good.
Sorry.
if
Waiting
anything,
on the man that I hired for bodyguard work.
I got distracted.
What the fuck is
He had
they're not screaming,
two
so it's
haunting
probably
them.
fine.
Here,
Probably.
They're,
Make
but
sure you
okay.
pay her. That's what I have for the week. So.
Oh,
Yeah.
What's going on?
Sure, we're doing okay.
We're not in this mess anymore, so.
All right.
They are squaring up against it.
Amity.
Yeah, you enjoy that. Right. Well, thank you for
Oh.
your assistance.
Yes, Miss Venus, should we be worried?
Mildly.
I mean,
Here's a
unstuck.
silver.
What? Don't touch me. I don't know if this shit's still here. Maybe it is. So, be careful. Sticky, weird stuff flying around.
Let's hope the coin didn't have any of the
It's
sticky
odd
stuff.
that it's
Nope, it's
trying
swinging.
attack
Debating
people.
my choice of
Yeah,
being
that
a
seems
knight
like something
after
that shouldn't be able to
conversation with
happen.
Oscar.
Interesting.
Well, I'm debating the tree of the axe.
Maybe the crystal
I'm a little
has.
worried.
I can't see any of that.
Maybe the crystal's run out of.
I don't think you want to.
Or maybe
Magic?
that's an animal? Is that an animal? It doesn't look like an animal, it looks like a tree.
It doesn't.
I really don't.
It looks like a Trent.
That's a
Um,
Trent.
tree, ain't it?
I don't know what
yeah,
this
it's
word
like
is.
a tree ant, but I like calling them Trents because that's more
I thought
personal.
ants were tiny.
It was like something.
Well, I guess trees are big, so it's like a
distance. It looks
big, tiny,
illusion based.
big timey.
I
If you
had
can say
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can't sense
Cool.
that shit.
Yeah.
I can.
It's solid and terrifying.
It's not there.
Well, at least you're
That
alive.
it's
Oh, that explains that.
the big blue
That's
thing.
definitely.
Swinging the axe
It
is.
yeah, it's not there.
You don't see the giant blue thing
No,
with the
I
axe.
see it.
It's not there though. I think it's a false entity.
She sees it.
Someone's.
It says it's not there.
I see it.
But you say it's not there.
Let's go find something.
But it's.
It's not there.
but not there.
It's.
How can something be there but not?
You
The same way you can.
space better than I do.
Well, that's completely different.
Like
That's
hiding
very
yourself
different.
from sight.
That
You're
makes
there, but you're not
sense.
there, but
Thank you
sometimes
for your
things aren't there,
assistance
but they are
again.
there.
No, that's definitely being there, it's just not being seen.
It's just the inverse of you. So
fucking tree. I
instead
don't know,
of
let's go.
people wishing to not be seen, it's someone else is saying, I wish for this to be seen.
Welcome a newest member of the rebellion. By the way, Winters.
Oh, can you do that?
You're saying it's a trick.
Yes.
Oh, well, why didn't you
It's a
just say
common
that?
sort of thing in the Feywilds.
No, that makes sense. Yes.
Oh.
If you can convince people you're not there, you might be able to convince them there is something there. That'd be interesting.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do.
Oh, that explains the weird colors and
Difficult to tell the difference between a monster.
weird makeup and right.
I had some guidance.
I think I'm gonna stick to the normal stuff. Seemed like a lot of work.
It'd be a decent enough idea. So, where exactly did John go? He's been gone for a
I
while.
have no idea. Ever since he vanished, he's been gone. So either he's picking up lessons again with that one man, or he's taken that secretary somewhere to talk, or he's getting brutalized and killed.
You know, next time we could just not
I
heal
don't
him
know.
as much, and then we could just follow the blood. And that's usually what we do.
There's a point.
Well, if I knew that he was planning on running off, perhaps. I didn't know he was planning on running off.
I mean, just leave one bum leg for safety's sake. He'll go slower, and you could follow the blood.
Yeah, so then when he decides to duck off and run away again, anyway, he's at a disadvantage.
You're starting to understand. I like this.
Yeah.
Stack the odds.
You know, out of all the places to find you both, you're behind a
What
literal
the
bathroom.
I don't see any. I just see people flailing their arms.
Hello.
It is fine.
Oh, that explains the smell.
Evening,
Okay.
Venus.
Oh,
How are
actually.
you?
I'm
Tin.
alright.
Jules.
Jules. Sin.
Friend of yours?
If you couldn't tell, yes. She's a witch. From the same coven.
I see. Is this an amicable, you're funny, amicable visit, or are they here for a reason?
To be fair, I left in a hurry and didn't write home.
Checking in.
Chasing down a friend.
Basically,
we don't know
yeah.
that more than anyone.
Yeah.
Turns out to be a little more permanently checking on a friend than I expected, but I should have known.
Well, I'd say if anything, we've been doing a good job of, I guess, taking care of your friend.
Well, she's alive. No new scars, so thank you. And
I mean, don't need to really watch her all too closely anyway.
Jules, this is
Just take care of yourself.
Sin. He's a friend. He's... He knows.
Okay. He's staring me
Sorry,
down.
this is a bit of rather a habit. Don't worry about it.
He's sizing you up. It's okay. He did
Oh.
the same thing.
So,
What can he do?
I take in my surroundings and new people.
More magic?
Oh, no, not really.
Oh, good. Okay, size me up all you want.
Weird magic sword stuff.
Oh. Interesting.
I wouldn't
He's
call
just
it
good with a
magic,
blade.
but
Like, quite good, actually.
I'm good at catching blades. Sorry.
to each their own. You're fine. You're not what I'd expect, I guess.
And how so?
The heck is that supposed to mean?
I don't know. I assumed everyone would be much more like you, I guess.
I mean, pale skin, white eyes, cool
not,
markings.
Not in appearance, personality.
Oh. Well, I mean...
Do you know how long it took me to even get a word out of them?
Hello.
Yes. Having known her since... for a very long time. Right.
Hence why my comment. It's not meant to be offensive, just an observation. If anything, it's
Well,
makes things easier, I guess. As I'm trying not to be so quiet these days.
and also where we come from, it doesn't usually pay off to be too friendly.
Fair enough. So what have all of you been up to? I guess other than meeting old friends.
Well, there was the guy that got mauled by the beast.
Yeah.
Giant tree that didn't exist.
John sort of got mauled and then, yes.
Yes, I noticed the tree, and I've come
Yeah,
across
apparently it's not
similar.
there. But there. But not.
Yeah,
because
it's
a
yeah.
trick.
I mean, I see it, but it's
yourself across the world.
I don't know. I'm staying away from it.
Right. Oh yeah, and the little
Caught us
it's a
in,
trick.
I guess, not our usual stomping grounds. We usually are in a place called Lockport these days.
Is that a little more subdued than here, or?
There's a lot of trees I
It's
like.
complicated.
Kind
but it's
of.
home.
But there's some trees
Right.
that don't like me.
Things will never be normal again. Understood.
At the very least, we have a house.
That is a plus. The
I was going to
And
say,
most of the
when are
things
things
that
ever normal?
run around the
It's
island
foggy.
can't get in.
Hopefully the haunted goop. Never mind. It has been a day.
Yeah, are you all right, by the way? Are your hands clean?
My hands? I mean, yeah, you kind of shattered the stuff, and brushing off my hands are good.
Well, I figured make it cold, make it
Did
brittle.
you put your hands into something?
I tried to help a man in armor because he was stuck to the tree, so I grabbed onto him, and then I became stuck to him.
I see. Well, I can only assume since you're free, he's free, so...
Yes, this was the tree that he got stuck to.
Not safe for the complaining, though.
Was it the sap, or this...
No, he was getting haunted by a green liquid.
No, he came out of the house over there, just completely coated in grain.
Right. Don't know anything about liquids, but... At least green ones that attach people? Never mind. I'm not gonna try and wrap my head around it. Point being is, you're out of the situation.
Mm-hmm. Oh, are they done fighting the thing?
Guess they are.
Here's some.
Oh.
So now that I don't see it, does it exist?
Good question. An answer we'll never know.
You can agree with me.
Hmm.
If somebody comes up to you, touches you,
It was a joke. It was a joke.
Too many things around here.
Yes,
It doesn't
the
really,
problem is I
do
just
well.
cracked my neck, and now everything's dizzy, so...
Oh.
Oh.
I'm okay, I think.
Do you need a
It just
healer?
took a moment. Oh no, the healer needs a healer. No, I'm okay. I think I'm okay.
Alright.
You know how screwed we are if our healer gets injured.
Yes, that's why I
Yes.
always carry extra potions. Not for me, for her.
You carry
Potion?
potions?
it's a tool you can use
Yes.
if it's fucking hate.
Yes.
No, I don't.
You have. I'm not saying not to do it. Right?
Usually she hands me one.
Right, Hammer?
Hmm.
But
How many do you usually take with you? I almost never see you use them.
I usually have around 2 on me.
Well, usually when I get stabbed, I sort of fall over and I'm in pain and sort of dying. Sometimes I black out.
I
Healers
get
are
it.
more,
You didn't
or
have
Again,
potions are more,
more
for
for
other
her.
people. Yeah.
More for her than anything, because if she dies, then, well, I'm screwed.
Yeah.
Always keep the healer safe.
It's nice being essential.
Probably, yeah. But there's
I
not
think
really a reason
essential is
not to
nothing.
get
I think more
tired.
paramount is given how much shit we have gotten ourselves into.
Yes.
Like as a tactic.
Yes, like I was saying, quite a lot of, help needed. Whether it's other people or
Whatever you throw at them.
him or,
Look at them.
people suddenly running up to the
Why
house
am I
and going,
being
"Oh,
singled
we need
out?
your helps." Because you're the most recent.
Like a spear, especially one made of
Fine. Fair.
You throw it at anything, and guaranteed it's gonna snap, break. 9 times out of 10, especially if you're throwing something full of armor. Let alone a whole line.
It is a loud conversation.
Oh, look, your friend. What's up?
Mm-hmm. I was
Kind of
hearing
nice.
one earlier. It was
Oh.
a little wild. Also, did you hear about the new spell that was banned across the
Yes, yes I did.
Please tell me that's
Magic,
just
yeah.
some sort of crude joke or
Well, far as I can tell, he was a archmage or something like that.
He was quite adamant about it. You're not allowed to use a certain word anymore.
Yes.
Some powerful word or something.
This is why I don't mess with magic. It's complicated and weird.
Oh, look, it's John.
John?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. And he's
Must
with
be
the
the little demon
secretary.
king. Secretary?
Yes, he's been assigned a little secretary to follow him around and learn everything she can about him so he can become a guard for a noble and participate in a important event or something.
This doesn't have to do with anything with that, thing that Miss Kelly was needing assistance with, would it?
No, I don't think it's that. It's a different
No.
noble event.
The place we're going to is a human capital. I don't think they have demons as far as I'm concerned.
No, it's related. He said that he has to be a guard for Lady Opal, I think the name was.
It's the lady with the funny white hair.
That does
Other
not
one.
narrow it down at all.
Yeah, Fuck you. Firstly, it was the woman from... do you remember the woman who sent us on the boat? There. On the boat.
Mm.
We dived into the ocean. She was there. Then we left.
Oh, them.
Out of there. And then she was at that wedding. Yes, she was at that wedding. The one that you insisted I come with you on.
Come on now. I'm sorry if...
Duran was there. Of course it was awful.
Do you think I knew that? You think they would have told me that? I'm there for my friends, not for him. Come on now.
Fair enough. Oh. Maybe elsewhere.
At least the food was good.
I'm just happy that things are not trying to eat me right now, so... You count the blessings.
Yeah. Yes.
You said Sling's trying to eat you?
Yeah, normally those two would be running at me trying to eat me. And there's also this tentacular black beast that was also walking around.
Hammer and... I forget it. Fucking Hunter told me that.
To be fair, I actually do think he was trying to eat me at one point in time.
When?
When we were underwater, we went a little
You're kidding
crazy, and then...
Doing through all that
No.
nonsense, he was going to try and... Oh, wait, when he went batshit crazy? And then, yes.
Yes, and was like circling all over the place.
He's a shark. Come on now.
What exactly is a shark?
Is that supposed to mean something?
Think predator hunts weak creatures, food. It's the easiest explanation I can give you.
You could just say predator, yeah.
Are you calling her weak?
I'm just referring to whatever it thinks is weak.
That's fair.
Weak in reference to being injured. Easy prey is quick prey.
Fair enough.
Valid tactic.
There was that weird thing that crawled out of the stem and sand and...
That's why it makes them such good hunters.
Sort of snapped my leg like a tree branch. So, perhaps, if I wasn't the one who set him off, because maybe that was why he was trying to eat me.
Probably.
Oh, that's so rude. He shouldn't eat his teammates.
Oh
He's
my
trying to
god,
keep them
Venus is dying.
alive.
Or doing the biggest stretch ever.
Sorry, I just heard a voice inside my head scream shrimp very loudly. It terrified me.
It's not that shrimple. Don't get it complicated.
I'm gonna gut you.
No, because it's hard for me. But I can turn into a bear.
I don't see what's going on here.
I'm just waiting for the translation.
Don't worry about it. The point is, they got it.
I see. Okay.
It doesn't make me go to sleep. No. I
So, have you all met that secretary? Are they okay? Are they...
They're someone to
anything?
not tell anything.
Suspicious.
So, like normal. Okay, good enough.
Yep, regular business.
Look at the way they dress.
Except they're hired to be a orbiter, so...
They're clearly after something.
Can they do anything particular? Go invisible? Appear out of thin fucking air?
I
know.
don't know.
Look a book
Haven't
bag.
seen any abilities. She just stands around and
Talks a lot.
is there.
Simple enough.
Yep.
I think most secretaries, I guess, are meant to talk.
It seems like the men around her are usually rather distracted. Maybe decoy?
I can't say. I'm not here enough to even remotely notice that.
Are there, well, I guess not a giant monster, else we would see that, but they're like very large things walking around here.
Yep.
As I said before, enough goes on this island that I've come to not question any of it, really.
Okay.
Or usually questioning opens up many doors I don't intend to, well, go down.
There's just, something keeps walking around, and I feel that vibration in my chest, like I'm about to see something very large. And very aggravated.
Right.
Time is a strange thing.
Well, I can assure you, you won't least feel that when we go to Lockport. It's a little more pleasing there, I'll say at the very least.
Everything okay?
Yes,
look
I'm
exhausted.
in over my head.
Again?
I'm exhausted.
And is that not the case, John?
Worse than ever, actually.
Oh,
it could
why
be
is
really
that?
good, but it's very risky, and I have my worries. Perhaps someone more secluded.
Okay.
I assume this is a friend of yours.
Oh, yes, you were rather, unconscious when, I'm...
Yes, John, this is Julia.
I'm a,
Julia?
This is John.
witch of the same coven.
I see. Well, welcome.
A childhood friend, if you will.
Also works.
Literally.
Very well. Let's find somewhere more quiet, shall we?
Yeah.
Lead the way.
Well, that'll be a noble task here.
Fuck, if you want, my old building still exists, and I have the key for it.
That would be perfect.
Well, they've taken down most of all my things, but...
Sorry to keep you waiting for so long.
I'm just happy you're not coming back all bruised and bloody. So.
No, I usually do that in your company.
Casa Rojo.
BBN. And then out of my company.
Stranger
That's why I was
between my,
worried.
Aaron, I think you're gonna just be gone.
No, I really exist.
Oh, God.
I, trust me, I'm just as surprised to see you too.
You know that feeling in the pit of your stomach when you're looking off of a cliff and to feel like you might tumble?
Yeah.
That's how I'm feeling right now. Don't get me wrong, it could be good, but it is really risky.
Well, according to some stranger, you can simply jump off the glacier and reappear somewhere else. Not hurt. And alive.
The crystal here does protect people, but only here.
Well, I still have no interest in testing that.
Me neither.
Plus, yeah, magic.
You'll forgive me for the crammed space. This was meant, I guess, really to house myself at the time.
Oh, we're grateful nonetheless.
Yep, they took down all my things, unfortunately, but... And they redirtied my sink. You've got to be kidding me. Oh well.
Who even used the place?
Before me or after, I don't know. I really wish I did know.
Yeah, that's okay.
Either way, home is home, I guess.
So, one thing at a time, I guess.
Well, you're staring at me, so...
I was deep in thought for a moment. The Lady O'Paul is a high-ranking noble that seems to be involved with both... what is that mage's name? The one in the blue with his crystal symbol. Tempest. Seems to be involved with this House Exalma and some others, nothing I know about. However, they have close ties to Duran. Very close.
So why do they seek your employ?
The Lady O'Paul knows of my goals. There's a lot of people who seem to share it. She can't trust anyone within her own house. What she wants to do, she has this liaison of hers observing me for a time. Making sure that I am who she thinks I am. I'm not too pleased about it, but they seem harmless enough. Point is, she wants me to act as a bodyguard when they enter their political meetings that Duran will be present in. I'll be able to hear everything that they're up to, that they're planning, hear about their campaign, everything. But I'll have to be in the same room. And I'm terrified, to be honest. I'm absolutely terrified. But it could give us the information we need to make a difference. I could find out how deeply the college is embedded with him. And who is. Who knows who might walk into those meetings? Or I might discover what it is that he plans to do with you, because he has mentioned as much several times. I find it hard to believe that you being found as often as you have is an accident. And of course, my own goals.
You'll be in disguised, no doubt, right? I'm assuming
Yes,
obviously
absolutely.
wouldn't let you just speak so openly. Right.
I intend to get a closed helm with my new armor.
Right.
Because I'll be directly under the command of the lady. No one else can ask anything of me. I am afraid.
Seems like a good chance, but...
I'm weighing the pros and cons of it all. But I know if I'm discovered, I am very dead. But on the other hand, if I can find out why and where the college is planning to make its next move when it has to do with you, find out why he's trying to either hunt you down or do the same thing he did to Oliveira and try and take something from you. And of course I want to find out what hurts him the most. Make his campaign stumble. But that's all I know of for now. I just wanted everyone to know what my intent was, and that I'm still trying to make up my mind.
I have faith in you, no doubt. But, as you said, weighing the pros and cons, it would be monumental if you could find all of it out.
I'm just not used to doing things by myself.
Exactly.
What would the risks be if you had someone with you?
From the way it was described to me to the Lady Opal, they are paranoid about security. Checkpoints, locked doors, changing of passphrases. That's why when I had suggested maybe us sneaking in, she thought it was a horrendous idea. And she wanted me instead to be at her side. I couldn't tell you, I don't know as well as you do about being quiet, I suppose.
Well, I know how to be quiet, but the security's as tight as you say, and they are close to the college. After what happened this morning.
That's my fear. Have you told Sin what happened?
Not yet. We were out in, public.
What happened?
He should know.
A number of mages showed up, saying they were looking for a woman, white hair, a psionic. Shortly after they found me...
Was this the,
Were they looking for you?
I don't know. To be honest, it's also possible Julia might have tripped something. Who knows?
Right, the trap that you had mentioned. Was it a ward?
It's possible that I might have
I should
just...
have interrupted.
No, it's entirely possible. We can't be sure. But to be honest, better me, having experienced and seen it, than her, who was still just looking. They probably would have done the same thing to her that they did to me.
I would have given them a fair fight.
Yeah, but still. Either way, shortly after they found me and warned me, there was this flash of light and suddenly I was somewhere else. A bunch of mages were there. They tried to kill me.
Prepared for you.
Yes.
It was a trap
It was a trap.
of sorts. Venus and I, when we were coming to Aether, there were 3 men in black robes at the entrance, talking about, as she said, looking for a white-haired psionic, and that they had tripped the ward, whatever that means.
So my traveling around might have...
It's a possibility.
I did my best to not be seen.
We can't be certain.
Right.
To be fair, I've been here for a little while now. Nothing's happened yet. I've been trying to keep things quiet, not draw too much attention to myself.
Right.
But Who knows? If they've been looking around Redwall and have expanded their search to other places, it's also possible that the college now has their eyes on Aether.
No, but what doesn't make sense, I've been racking my head around this all day. She said they tried to kill her. But we know for a fact in Redwall, we even heard it, they were trying to capture her. The dandy had said it himself. What changed?
I'm wondering if this is perhaps some other faction. Perhaps.
Did
They
proclaim
mentioned...
anything to you of a name, of a group, status, anything?
To be honest, I sort of panicked and was more focused on not dying, but they did shout a few things that I recall quite clearly. They spoke of an eye that never blinks, the lidless eye. Something Verdandi had mentioned previously, but I'm not sure.
Seems much lies with Verdandi, at least in terms of knowledge, but...
That's so strange, because you had said...
The talismans.
When you were on
They
the
had
trip-
3 talismans. They were using them to bind me there, somehow. Don't entirely know how they work, but I either broke or disposed of them. Then showed back up here.
Off of what Califax has said before. It sounded like some sort of binding. I don't even think she was in the astral sea anymore. Either another plane or something. If they bound her, brought her there, that was a banishment. But if it was a banishment, he would have went back to the Umbral Sea. So it can't be that. You were anchored somewhere, right? I don't understand magic. I don't know.
I can't wrap my head around
We're
it.
speaking to someone who barely understands it themselves, so...
Don't look at me. I'm new here.
Unfortunately, the only one that tends to know any magical stuff around us is either Olivera or Kelly. Neither of them are on the island, so...
Yeah.
Kelly had spoken of Califax to me yesterday.
Say, what of the
That's
old
something
man?
about his...
He's walking around again.
Is he?
I saw him.
Califax?
He entered the tavern. He did.
I saw him as well.
Oh.
He is... Something's wrong with him. He's very...
Miss Kelly said
more
he's losing
fragile.
himself. His mind.
He was...
Whatever
mumbling
magic he
to
was
himself.
using to sustain himself.
Last I saw them, he was in the bed, just almost like he was fading away practically, but then to see him back up again. I can't make sense of it.
I don't know.
Would it be any worth asking him or even attempting to, or do you think we'd be wasting our time?
I don't know. To be honest, I don't know if he's either friend nor foe.
I almost would think neither, in a way.
wait.
Maybe even just neutral.
3 items were used to pull you. Verdandi mentioned it, it was talk of a lot of stuff. If it was more to pull and capture you, it wasn't a banishment, it was a, the other B word, binding. They were binding you to a place, rather than banishing. It's how you would trap something that you're more aware of, rather than just getting rid of something.
Then where did they bring her and why?
somewhere that the college would know. How did you describe it? Empty place on top of a tower or something?
A large stone tower. It looked like the night sky outside.
Was there a moon?
Yes.
Okay.
Stars, clouds. I could have sworn there were, like, dark mountains off in the distance. It was difficult to tell, though. Wasn't exactly, much
Sounds
light.
like at least a material plane. And it was talk of the seen eye.
I don't remember anything like that, but I know when... Was it sulfur? Nah, never mind, I don't remember.
This makes me think of the lidless eye. Whatever that...
Verdandi had said something to Miss Kelly, and I can't remember for the life of me what it was. It was back in the bed and breakfast. When they had gone to Evensong, they had referred to the group that was there as the Vigil of the Devouring Eye.
Yes.
That was its full name.
That is our kin.
Then what is this lidless eye? Is it not the same thing?
I'm not sure.
It keeps propping up, but it never seemed to be the same group. It seems wrong.
Well, no, the Vigil... That's the people. Those who had crossed into the Umbral Sea and remained.
So then the other eye...
had said the purpose, correct me if I'm wrong, was to observe and interfere with this, I don't want to say umbral because it's more than that, the hunger, the eye,
entity.
whatever it is.
Yes. Yes. I don't know.
Didn't you say something about a book on one of the mages?
Yes,
or
in the
something?
library. Yes. There was a mage while we were in Ingatop several weeks ago. I haven't seen him since, but he was wearing white robes. When I described him to Verdandi, he said that he must be an elementalist, the same kind of mage as that they use in war. The same that they had sent to Evensong.
Then why weren't they there? No, you might be right. These have to be other people. Maybe this isn't the college.
Wondering if
But that
perhaps
doesn't make
it's
any
yet
sense.
another faction. Regardless, this mage carried upon him a symbol, an eye, just like the one on that book that we found in the library. The symbol of an eye, wide open.
So, okay, hold on. So this group was hired by the college forever ago to take care of that town. So that group could have still existed as a smaller faction of the college, so Duran might have connections through the college to them directly, and so it's not the college hunting you anymore, it's Duran trying to take care of you.
It's a possibility.
I just don't know enough.
So what are our next steps then, other than just being extra wary of every portal again?
Well, a ward was tripped, right? Where? How? It had to have been either where we came in or left from. Unless they can monitor between a nexus, but what even is that? It's the Astral Sea. You can't watch that, right?
Unless you're a very large dragon, I don't think so.
Has Oryx Eth ever woken up?
I have no idea.
The last I had heard
He's-
from Califax was they hadn't.
I knew none of his condition after we had left.
Who would
He
be
was
monitoring the Nexus if that was the case?
Dragon. Big.
Would it be his knights?
He...
Watches over the
Yeah,
Nexus.
he has
Thing
lots
that
of
came through.
dragon knights.
Giant monster.
But do they know how to use and monitor the Nexus?
Apparently it's friendly.
The
Not a
first
monster.
day
I've never
that
seen it
we
myself.
went to Lockport, they came
Yes.
in and were checking out the whole place since a new Nexus point opened up, so...
That's going through the... Oryx Eth, the Gold Dragon, maintains it with his magic. Maintains the Nexus. If he is comatose, like Califax had said, maybe, oh god, half a month ago? Who's in control of it?
I'm not sure.
I would only maybe guess a actual visit would be dealing with a tribe, but it's even if we can
Do
go
you
there, I
hear
don't know if
someone
we're
rustling
allowed to
outside?
go to the actual nexus itself.
A visit. I don't think any of us have been there since the actual invasion.
No, we haven't.
Someone else. They look like a mage.
That's a wizard with wizard weed.
What?
A stranger outside our place smoking right now. Oh wait, the door would be closed. I don't see that. Never mind.
Fucking mitigating trash.
I forget the door was there.
Can't believe...
I'm
sorry. Well, this is how I think it stands, at least. The whole thing with Duran, I think, is on pause. We don't have to worry too much. He doesn't know where we are. We can take our time with that. However, Amity and her new friend,
Julia.
they're in danger. Julia, forgive me.
Julia, Harper, John, Venus, Sin.
Yes, I've...
You'll come to learn them eventually. Don't try and rush it on the first.
I wasn't calling him Julia.
Well, no, I was saying that you're Julia, he's John. Oh.
Ah, I see, yes. I remember
Formal
John, Venus,
introductions.
and...
She's,
Amity.
an old friend. She's, born within the same generation.
Do they know the shit show they've stumbled into?
I've given them a little bit. Haven't been able to give them the full picture yet.
I had the preamble. Just not the second chapter, I guess.
How long have they been away from home?
I had been looking for about 2.5 weeks. I found the opportunity
She
to...
probably ended up somewhere else.
Right.
Yes, but my question is, are things still okay over there?
It's pretty much what we would consider normal.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know how things are now.
I think what we should focus on is finding out who it is that is hunting Amity. And the only way we're going to do that is to either get our hands on one of those books, I think, be it the mage from the library, or find someone who knows what it is. The only two people I could think of is Califax, but he's falling apart, and Verdandi, and to be honest, I don't trust him.
Why not?
There's a lot of things that line up in a very peculiar fashion. But the biggest thing for me that concerns me is every time that we were fighting these constructs, fighting the hunger, they would rip open our reality straight to the Umbral Sea and come pouring forth through these dark purple tears.
Right.
Apparently, according to the people who went to try and save Oryxeth, he did the very same thing and got them further into the Nexus chambers.
He brought forth a horde.
From
the Umbral.
Say again.
So you're saying he opened a rift and... Is that what you're saying?
Opened a rift, yes. It was to advance the party's progress, but that knowledge he should not have. Even Kelly said as much. And it was the very same thing that this Tessimo does.
Not to mention, we don't actually know how old he is. Even Kelly came complaining one day that he was way older than she ever thought.
That's the other thing. Verdandi, apparently, from what Kelly has said, has appeared in some of the memories of Califax that they're looking into, that predates the current College of Magi. Califax was 60 years old in one of those memories. That's not possible. I suggest sitting down and talking with her soon. Apparently
I
she's been
spoke
doing
with her
more memory
yesterday, and
diving.
she spoke of his age. She said he was using some sort of magic, but that magic is failing him now. She didn't
Halifax,
entirely
yes.
explain why. I would
Verdandi,
assume that
though.
he's using some sort of similar magics or something, right?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me by any means.
That's worrisome. Is that the mage that's been following around?
Say again?
That mage, I believe that mage is... I don't know if he's been following me or just a coincidence. Never mind.
At this point, I don't trust any mages.
Alright, sorry. A bit paranoid.
It doesn't hurt.
He was
to be
accompanying
wary.
some sort of ambassador earlier. I don't know who he is, really. Don't know.
But there's a point that bothers me. Like Kelly had brought up. That way back then, the college had gone through extreme changes. But there was a faction that wanted all those weak in magic and all those unable to cast to be eradicated. destroyed, killed off, genocided. Nowadays at the college, those who are not considered exceptionally gifted are shunned or removed. If they fail, they're humiliated and sent on their way. Kelly is able to attest to this. That begs one to ask, when these changes happened, which faction won? Because they seem to behave that way. And if that's the case, and Verdandi was seen back then, he is still here now. So what part did he play? Because it could not have been good.
Don't know.
And if it's not good, then why did he help you?
I feel like he might want something. That's just my instinct.
I don't know. He's
I'll
not
stop
shown
harping on
any
it.
signs. Either way, it's either him or Califax, and Califax is, well, apparently losing his mind. Well, if not Verdandi.
Well, Miss Kelly's tried to get in touch with Verdandi 3 separate times. No response.
He had said he was being monitored. It's possible he can't. Or maybe something's happened to him.
I don't know. Not quite as dire to the rest of us, but... we are 3 days past when this form was supposed to be gone.
I see. That's...
I'm
Nothing's
worried
changed.
it's my previous curse may have interfered with, what Verdandi did, or perhaps Verdandi was lying
Is
to
there
me.
anything we can do about that? Or...
I don't know.
You'll have my help, obviously, but I have no idea what to do with any of that.
You have as much of an idea as
None
I
of my
do
business.
at this point. These unfamiliar magics.
I don't know.
If I knew, but I don't. Sorry.
Maybe Ollie will know something still. He's
I
around.
haven't seen him in
eventually.
forever.
He might stumble through. Last time I saw him, he was rather high on the pipe stuff.
It was also aging rapidly.
Yeah.
Again,
He's got nothing holding him together, Sin. He had spent so long using magic to try and keep himself alive and stave off death, that when Duran robbed him of it, it might have well has been his life force. He's dying, and fast. But he won't let anyone help him. Says he's content.
you shouldn't be content for that kind of life.
Well... maybe... I don't know. I don't know who we can turn to for help. It feels like that list gets smaller and smaller.
Hmm. Well, the only thing I can think of is taking the risk and speaking with Califax. Try to jog his memories, but...
Maybe...
If it turns out that he was against our kin, then...
No, you're onto something. Maybe if you can convince Kelly to bring you on one of those weird mind-melding things they do. Maybe you'll see something.
Maybe, I don't know. I just worry that if he does regain his memories and does regain his strength, and he's not an ally, then suddenly we have a very powerful enemy.
Then forgive me for saying this, but perhaps it's best to do it when he is weak, then.
That's what I was afraid you would say.
Well,
I was thinking the same.
I don't know what else to suggest. I don't like it. It's underhanded, but... The way that Miss Kelly has explained it is that when within that memory they are thought of as someone else, you might be able to ask and speak to the Califax from right after the Umbral War.
Possibly. I don't know. Might be worth a shot.
As long as we're listing possible suggestions, might I add one?
Please.
I would maybe perhaps try to speak to the Archon.
The Archon?
Yes,
That's
he's
dangerous.
shared another remote interest for me. I don't know why. Thought he was quite done with me after my first visit, but seems not.
He refers to our whole group as troublemakers.
Maybe I can make him think otherwise.
Or maybe make trouble on his behalf.
Better that than anything else, so...
I'd be
So
wary
what's his
about a
first
favor
thorn?
for a favor with him, but maybe.
He does
I'll
make
keep it in the realm
good
of
on his deals
possibility.
at least.
That's good to hear at least.
Yes.
He keeps them all very well organized, so...
Then I'll tread even lighter than I did the first time.
Please be careful, Sim.
Yeah. I don't intend to repeat past mistakes.
And we can try both. Won't hurt. Unless you have a better idea.
No. This seems to be the best course of action.
I don't know. Honestly,
Trust in your
Julia here,
preparation,
the only other thing I can think is
guard duty.
show her that book in the library, see if she can make heads or tails of it. How to get it free.
Are you able to get access to it yet?
No. I don't entirely understand how it's being held. Normally, for some sort of manifestation to hold its form like that, someone has to be present.
Oh, that book. Yeah, it's contained
Someone
upwards.
has to be present. What do you mean?
Yes. Well, think of it like... I were to take that plate, hold it in place, Sit it up on end, where it's unstable, but force it to hold its stance. The moment I walk away, it falls over and breaks. But this lock that's holding this book back, it's not doing that. I don't think there's anyone there at the library that's holding it, but it's almost
You
like
just said there would have to be.
magical spells. An enchantment, almost. Something that holds.
Well, the door is being treated like a keystone in order to put protections up, so if there's a smaller keystone within it, perhaps something like that.
But she just said that the way that magic, whatever it is, works, someone has to be present to maintain it.
The only thing that occurs to me would be that perhaps I'm mistaken and it's not psionics, and instead is the work of some incredibly powerful mind mage.
Mind mage? Sounds horrible.
Sounds like something I would mistake for psionics.
I mean, if there was a wall I could punch down, I could help with that, but I don't understand how this
Ollie
book
used
is
to
not.
say that as long as he could see someone, certain spells could be cast. And I had asked him how useful that could possibly be if your enemy's nowhere to be seen. He had said that if someone could be seen through a scrying spell, that magic could be applied through it. If he was in Redwall and was watching me with a scry, he could cast upon me using the scry. Is it possible it's something like that?
Yes, there was that elementalist I mentioned before. That individual, I believe, scried while I was there. I was pondering about how to perhaps get the book down. But then, why would it be? I don't know. I don't understand magic well enough. And if it's not psionics and it's instead the work of some powerful mind mage, I don't know.
I can offer no insight, I'm afraid.
I don't know.
Well, if
Unless
we
we were to find
go
some
there,
means
maybe
to
I could
weaken
try to
whatever's holding
poke
it
at it.
in place, but
I'm starting to become more familiar with how mind magic feels, so we can at least determine that much. I won't be able to help much more than that, but...
Might be worth a shot.
Well,
I'm willing to take a
whatever it
look.
is that we do, we need to figure it out first.
Don't exactly understand how it's not accessible and has to come down.
There's, a lock of a sorts, holding this book in place.
And can't go up to it, or?
Yes, we can, but if the lock is messed with, it looks like it's poised to destroy the book.
That would be unfortunate then, yes.
If it's not properly unlocked, yes.
I see.
Yes, that would be very unfortunate.
Well, we can try to go to the library.
Myself, I think I'm too tired.
Then perhaps
But
tomorrow.
maybe. I'm just at a loss of what to do next. I do have some concerns considering our last visit to the library. They didn't know where the Grandmaster was and that there were more sightings of the hunger. We never did get our hands on that artifact, and they wound up sending paladins.
Adondi is a mind mage, is he not?
Yes, mind decay, I think, is what...
I have no idea. Decay?
Miss Sulphur has spoken of a magic capable of traversing the other side. Isn't it possible that he might know, and even if he doesn't, maybe it's possible that he would know how to replicate? Kelly? Kelly? Oh, come in.
Oh, sorry.
Actually, excellent that you're here.
Oh.
Someone else ask. I need a drink.
Julia, this is Miss Kelly, Verdundi's student, the one I told you about.
Ah, yes.
Kelly, this is Julia. She is an old friend and a childhood friend from the other side. We were...
Goodness gracious.
We worked together quite frequently.
Yes, there are more of us.
I've been away from home for a little while.
They're multiplying.
Yes, a little while.
Goodness gracious. Well, it's...
That's such a bad thing.
Pleasure. Goodness.
Oh.
Not at all.
Well, you weren't there. And you've had her since then, so...
Well...
We were a little worried.
It's amazing. Sorry I wasn't here sooner. You see her kind of plucking yarn, red yarn, like off of her. I was doing something. I'll clean it up.
Okay.
It's his
Tell him
house.
This is apparently his house or something. Yeah.
It was.
I thought this house looked familiar.
This house sucks.
Well, that's
because
rather
you don't
rude.
live in it. I miss when it was yours.
Aww.
I do too.
Okay, well that ended up being much more sweet than I had initially thought it was. Regardless, Miss Kelly.
Yes.
Hi, the door's closed.
Someone tried to kill Amity.
Yeah, that.
What?
And it might have been my fault.
A number of mages looking for a white-haired psionic is what they said.
Granted, now there's two of us, but...
Description.
Oh, I still haven't learned enough yet. That's all point to the yarn. I was putting all this stuff together.
Before you freak out, I'm going to accelerate this for you.
Thank you.
Get you past the worry. Several mages, all in black apparently, said something about the lidless eye. They tried to kill her, not capture her. Like we know the college was trying to do in Redwall. It's strange. I suggested, with your help, perhaps Miss Amity can accompany you on one of these Califax dives and maybe find something out.
Similarly gave a request in a way. It wasn't very well wooded, but it's very similar with everything going on with Califax and how much he's lost so much of his mind. And with everything that we've learned from in there, I would happily have you along. These trips have been very emotional and a lot of information to be taking in. Can you describe those mages again? Indeed, you said black robes. Could you see their faces?
No. hooded, and it was dark. There was a flash of light, and suddenly I was somewhere else. Looked like a tower. Nearly pitch black, save for the stars and, well, I think the moon. Dark land surrounded by what looked like mountains off in the distance. And mages, a group of, I think, 7. Perhaps 7 or 8.
There were mages in dark robes within one of these memories that I had witnessed.
Yes. They were led by one who was very clearly their ringleader. He ordered them to kill me.
Okay. The next time we have one of these delves, which hopefully is when he's feeling a little bit better. Last time that we did this, he was so weak, he was bleeding quite profusely. I very much would like to take you along then, because I believe our next trip is either going to be our final trip or an expedition of sorts, a training situation. We take the place
What I
of
worry
students.
is that his mind is collapsing. Bad for the rest of you.
It's a very dangerous situation to go into. But I think someone with your expertise...
They're only one of the only two people.
Even if necessary, might be able to provide some additional stability. Try to make things easier for you. He's not bursting apart the seams, but rather just slowly tearing.
We can't change anything that happens in these memories. Just one thing wrong, the whole place shakes. And it quakes in this way that you feel like everything's going to shatter around you. It's more dangerous than when we went inside Olivera's head. Far more dangerous than that. We may come back with funny stories of the way the college used to be, but to witness so many students. Anyways, if you wish to go, I would gladly have you with us. And I'm sure Sulfur and Carbenders and Ray would not mind at all. Ray would probably need a little bit more understanding.
Rayo and... Well, I've never
Carbenders.
spoken to Rayo about any of this. I don't exactly trust him to hold secrets close to his chest.
Well, he was lucky enough to not be there when we played one of them. That would have been
As for Miss Sulfur, she's a close friend, but who is this other individual you mentioned? What was their name?
2 of the active magistrates here on the island, and Calbenders. He's the large
Calbenders.
dragonkin with red scales. Excuse me. If you saw him, you would recognize.
I know who he is exactly. What concerns me is what he would make of me suddenly showing up and saying, "Hello, I'm Hemedy, I'm Scion, I'm here to mess with your friend's head."
And we will have a sit-down chat with him beforehand.
Worried.
We'll let him know. We don't have to tell him everything, just like we don't want to let Rayo know. He doesn't need to know, he doesn't have to. But we can explain that you're here to help. He's a soul mage. But having 2 people that can claim to be mind mages could help.
Perhaps. If you think he can be trusted, isn't gonna, try to
Yeah,
throw me
go
on
through-
some dark tower and try to get me killed too.
He won't. And if he does, I'll have fight the woods for him and Miss Sulphur, that matter.
Well, Miss Sulphur I trust. If anything, perhaps it would be beneficial to have her around. You know.
I have no doubt you'd have
Vouch
votes
for
for
me,
him, but once
my
that happens, she
intentions.
could be dead. I really don't think... I think they should be kept in the dark. Tell Sulphur and no one else.
Understood.
Well, Sulphur knows. She already knows about me.
Well, I mean, why are you coming?
And that's the why
least
and
we'll
more the
have-
how and the what.
Would we put you down as a mind mage, or will we put you down as a soul mage? By explaining it to the others, then.
Sounds
We'll
like
figure out
a
some
mind
excuse for
mage,
them. We'll
yeah.
ask... yes, we'll mind me. Talking with Sulphur, she'll be able to give a better excuse. Magistrate to magistrate, I'm sure they'll be able to have a proper talk.
Worst comes to worst, I would hope that she could at least vouch for my intentions, that I'm not here to harm anyone or cause trouble.
And I would also
Just here
vouch
to
as
help.
well. We have all come to an agreement that in the terms of Master Califax, we are all on the same playing field. We're all equal in this regard, as he has chosen us specifically to go through this.
Very well then. I trust your judgment well enough, though.
I just worry you might see something that you might not like going in.
Better to know
I
than
see
not
a lot
to
of
know.
awful things in people's heads.
The only other option is to try and consult Vedandi. As I said before, I don't
haven't.
trust him.
Gotten a hold of him.
And that...
He's warned us about
Please.
I have.
I'm not sure if.
how closely he's being watched.
Every single moment of every single day. Can't even send a message at all. That sounds strange.
He gets them by messages. Stuff
So they're not
like-
being intercepted.
Or maybe they are, and that ding that I'm hearing is somebody else taking it, not him.
The only other thing I can think of is to try to reach out, but if they're monitoring him, they may pick up
That
on
would
me.
not be safe for you.
Your wand, isn't it his old wand or something like that?
Was better than the training wand that I was using, yes.
Would you not be able to try to find where he is using it, or has it been yours too long?
I'm not sure. I can always try.
Perhaps we should
haven't
try
tried
to
that
see
before.
where he even is before we determine
It's worth
anything
trying
else.
to scry. Maybe we
Yeah.
could use the magistrate's tower.
That would actually probably be for the best. I might be able to get a hold of the sofa. She might be busy. I can see. The doors tend to be open for me mostly. Haven't had an issue just walking in last couple of times.
We didn't have an issue earlier today, so should be fine.
Maybe with the fact that the two here, mentally, magistrates are keeping the island together. Maybe they're not putting their securities up for the magistrate building. I felt all of Halifax's magic just wash away from the island the last time.
Well,
so
there's
was a
another
bit
place then. The cave.
that might work. With the negative field, it should actually give a little bit of a barrier for anybody scrying back. That would probably actually work quite well. If you would all like to join me, it would be quite beneficial, I think.
You can fill me in the morning. I'm a bit tired.
All right. Then I'll go and do that then.
Alright.
Right.
Let's hope that he's just inconvenienced and not held up.
Yeah, let's hope. It'd be nice to hear him. Okay. But then if you'd like, I can go and start that now. See if that helps.
To be fine?
It was lovely to
I'm
meet
going
you,
to-
and I'm so happy
Yes.
to see more people.
Thank you.
You were
I'm
saying,
going
Tom?
to head back to Lockport.
All right.
I'll meet you in the morning.
Construction's probably done by now, so I'll see you then.
Good.
Very well. Good luck with this, and I hope you find something useful.
Hopefully.
I hope they can't see that when I'm calibrating.
You, staying to see what happens coming along?
I'll come
Are we going to this cave or?
Yeah. Sin, you're coming, right?
I'll be honest, I'm not sure if I'm needed. I'm holding it together right now, but...
Sorry I was busy most of the day.
Not feeling well.
I've been better. I have definitely been better.
Wow.
But it wouldn't be the first time I've made stupid decisions, so...
Julia, while she's performing the scry, perhaps let us stay out of sight. Just in case.
I would agree.
At the very least, I'd rather them only believe there's one of our kind here.
Understood.
There could be plenty of other places to hide.
Come on.
It's nice meeting you. It's good to know that she has friends here.
Sorry you had a can of worms opened up on you, essentially. Sure that was overwhelming, if anything.
I mean, the stories of Amity's first visit. This seems to be pretty much in line with them.
Well, at least can say I've done my best to keep her out of trouble. She does make it hard to find her at times. So.
Yeah. But I like it that way. It's good to have a distraction around when you're in the thick of it. Also having your back watched. It's more of Amity watching us than us watching Amity.
It's a new feeling, I guess. Well, I can't really say
Using the
too
mind
new,
links
but...
to keep everyone together, coordinated, tight formation.
I'm usually always the one watching, but I guess I'm sharing that spot now.
Me, I'm just a simple girl. I just run into the center of it.
You'll want to watch your head. It's a bit tight.
Oh, it's greener than I remember in here.
How long has it been since
Should
I've
it
been
not be
down
green?
here?
It used to be multitudes of colors. Now it's just green.
Curious.
There anything I can do to help this process, or?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
I've never
Maybe over here.
I see.
tried doing it this way before.
Can anything just appear, or what is scrying?
New crystals.
What do you think I should do?
Remember the far side? Talia used to do.
Well,
yes.
if you're going to
Similar.
scry, I've seen Ollie
Able
do
to
it a couple
sometimes
of times. Surely he's shown you.
see where someone is. Sort of thing.
His scrying techniques were never really my forte.
So just looking in on someone,
Okay.
and the
Well,
fears that they can look back.
Head mage of Redwall. Seeing as his big
Sometimes.
one apparently.
In this case, she's going to try to scry, see where he is.
We did try it though.
And
We tried calling his
maybe
name
if he
and it didn't
catches
work.
on, given his
My flow does not like
talents,
the flow, it seems.
he might try to give a message.
well,
Says he's
if it was me to
I
try to
see.
search out something in my forest, I'd find something
regardless.
I'm
As I said,
familiar with,
maybe best to try to
something that I could place
avoid
in the core of the forest.
even Verdandi knowing, just in case. No.
and focus
I agree.
on
The
it,
fewer people that know about me, the
since that
better.
used to be Verdandi's want.
For now,
Picture
at
it
least.
in his
Eventually, though,
Picture
I would
it
like to
belonging
introduce
him,
you. I would enjoy
and
getting to know
try
you.
to make the wand want to go
I'm sure it would be
out
nice.
to his hand.
If you want to join them, I'm just going to take a seat.
See you.
Try to visualize it.
Just in case.
Fair enough.
Try to visualize him. Is he standing or sitting? Is he somewhere warm or cold? Is there a breeze? Is there noise or is it quiet?
He likes his quiet. This is office quite Please.
Oh. Oh.
What
Andy,
now?
you know why we're here.
I have taken care of my part of things as I was supposed to. And what of you?
You've taken care of part of it. We need you to continue it and get it done faster.
These things are not done so quickly. It takes time and practice, research. I cannot make ends come to meet without any sort of time.
Time is of the essence, Andy. The umbral threats must be dealt with.
Yes, I know. Myself and everyone else within this facility know that. No matter how much you press for it, I cannot finish faster. You understand?
More time can be allotted, but not much. Andy.
This kind of research requires months, years. You want me to condense it into something in a few days. I would need a live specimen. Did you even manage to get the girl?
One of the acolytes returned. They had info that was troubling. They were the only one to return. She could turn invisible. Shot him in the shoulder.
And how exactly am I supposed to do what is asked of me without what I need? You're asking the impossible.
No.
Impossible, yes. But sometimes the impossible must be pulled off in order for the safety of everyone, Andy.
You are
So
asking
that
me
means that
to be able to create something that deals
for
with
Dandy.
this in a very minute and particular fashion.
For Dandy.
Something that requires time. I need to be able to take things apart, to put them together, to watch the reactions.
It's bad.
If I try to put together some sort of artifact like you want, if it goes wrong, it could be catastrophic. It may not just destroy the enemy, but any and all who have traces of the other side within them. Everything.
Could potentially be a risk we are willing to take.
Willing to take?
It must be taken. It must be dealt with, Andy. You know what happens. It's a scourge upon this world. A leech, sapping everything it can. Devouring it, destroying it.
I am aware of what the hunger does. I am well acquainted with the shadow, as are you. However, that does not change my capability. You could have the mightiest, most bright wizard or sorcerer working on these things, and they would not be able to give the results in the time frame you have demanded. And the one thing that would have been needed to speed it up, you have failed to acquire.
We underestimated its capabilities. Next time we'll send a better force.
Referring to psionic as it, which is good. Dehumanize it, then it's not as difficult to treat as a thing.
Look, I understand what it is that you want. And in time, I will be able to provide it. But know that what I am working with and what I am attempting to create is volatile. If it is rushed, what you want may turn out to be nothing but an absolute disaster. It is not worth the risk. I need something to build the foundations upon.
And we'll get the Umbral. We'll bring it to you. We'll try our best to keep them intact. We'll send a much more dangerous force next time. How intact do you need them, Mr. Penandy? Because you said you wanted them most intact.
Just see to it that you get your end of things done. Otherwise, I will not be able to do what you want. Is that clear?
Crystal clear.
Then we're done here. If you wouldn't mind, I must get back to work.
Big talk, Penandy. We'll be doing our part. Well.
Blasted fools. I should have known. I should have seen to it myself. Now we're farther back than we would have been. And with them all going at each other's throats, I will run out of any sort of... In that moment, Kelly, you have also been seen, and the image, with a wave of a wand, will disappear.
Oh, one thing to know, he did ask for you alive. He's sending people to attack you.
Don't understand.
What was that thing John
After
was saying?
everything.
Our list of allies grows shorter.
After everything that he did.
You've got to be kidding.
Why? Why? I know I won't answer ever again. He saw me.
Why would he have simply just let me go? He
This
was
is what
there
I don't
and knew
understand.
Voxlord.
I don't.
He was.
He could have taken
and
me himself.
If he showed
He's
up,
had
he
plenty
could
of
have easily
opportunities.
just asked you to follow him right into a trap if that's what he wanted.
He knows I
The only
trust
thing
him.
the only
I
thing I can
came
think
here
of, he's stalling.
because of him.
He
I've been
He looked
thinking
like he was
about this
actively
over and over again. It's why I was covered in yarn. I had a board going of everything that I've learned within Califax's memories.
At least one thing
And
is
now I
certain.
know who won That's because
I'm not letting you out of my sight.
Why would he?
It doesn't make
Aside,
sense. Why
that
would
would've-
he?
I heard what she said. So,
I don't. It doesn't.
It
Doesn't make sense.
I know it doesn't.
doesn't.
But
it doesn't line up with
can't deny
anything
what
All
that
we can do is.
when you came
I
back.
worry because of what I had
Oh, you
seen
got
that
back.
got affects his mind.
You
This
didn't know that
great
you were going to
schizo-
come back here.
Factions. Why?
So why would he let you go?
We're not at each other's throats. So this is why I don't understand the conversation. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why would he choose the side that was
Either
against
his
the
mind
person
changed
that
or
he
that's
loved?
not him. You know him better than I do. Well, I don't even know him.
Wrists being twisted or something, but
Were you able to hear what she saw?
We couldn't see
Nothing
where
I
he
could figure.
was. It didn't look like he was
It is just as she
fell or
says.
anything. He knocked things off of a desk,
Yes.
clearly.
And the people that he was talking to were the same that attacked me
maybe. Who
today.
knows?
Probably.
Sure of it.
Maybe not exactly his, but an area secluded. We at least have an idea of why your messages probably haven't reached him, though. So what is to maybe
They have, and
suggest...
he's been ignoring.
There has to be more. Doesn't make sense.
What if it's a new alignment? Because, like we were saying, he could easily just walk up here and talk to you and lead you right into a trap if that's what he wanted, yet he's telling others to do it. And then it sounded like he was stalling. I still think that, but I don't know why or
As you're
what,
talking,
or...
those of you who are magically inclined feel the nexus go off 1, 2, 3, 4 times. Quick succession.
Something amiss.
The Nexus. 4 people just came.
Okay.
We should...
You realize if there
You
was
can
ever
at least
time
cover
to go
your
to the
face.
library, it would probably be now.
Gods. I don't know. I can.
We need to leave.
If it just came through the Nexus, we would need to find. I can try.
Take a more...
I know a rudimentary way, but I'm a little worried of how this might work.
Would they be able to follow us afterwards, is my concern.
In this room, it's full of negative energies.
Rolling. With a 13, Kelly, you're certain that any sort of spell to transport, at least within here, would go terribly wrong, thanks to
Lock
the
the
negative
entrance.
energies pulsating through the crystals.
No.
You would
If
surmise that your best bet is
I'll keep an eye on the
indeed
entrance.
Nexus.
We'll just have to take the long way around the island.
That was my suggestion.
Yeah. Let's go quickly before they come, because if they...
Are you also able to do a pass without a trace, in a way?
Oh heavens, no. I'm very obvious.
What about a glamour? Would you allow me to polymorph you into something smaller, so that way they don't see you?
Simpler words.
Change you into somebody else. For but a moment.
Sure, why not? This seems rather dangerous, so...
I don't know if it... Yes, Okay. We have to do this quickly.
What do I do?
Don't worry, it's a very passive spell. All you're going to do is just close your eyes and think of a thing that you want to be turned into. I'm thinking of like a frog or something, just something quick and easy that we can pick up and go. Or a person that maybe you've seen around Aether. So,
If we can make this quick, we're running out of time here.
See if it works. Roll for me, real quick. Because I can't get the thingy.
16.
Good.
Yep, works.
Alright, you got yourself a little elf girl.
Perfect! There she is.
Great.
This is going to make it a lot easier. Let's go, we got to run.
Aim. There's 8 now in total. Let's go.
I have a polymorph.
They're not looking.
Julia.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
There's one at the farm.
One at the farm. Alright, then easiest place we can go past Califax's visit tower.
Okay, they're swarming. I just saw one. Okay, hold on.
Lead on, Kelly.
There's a person right there.
Stop. It's fine. They're not looking for us, remember? Go, quickly, run.
Say, sister, I hope that you are enjoying your visit to Aether so far.
It's rather nice, the gardens and everything. Much more extravagant than home.
Yeah, well, that's what you get for living on a small village.
You see many black-robed figures walking through the streets, up and down some of the buildings, scanning the area around them.
Yeah, maybe we could get a floating island for home.
I'm not so sure, our parents would appreciate such a view above their farm.
Probably not, no.
Have you seen any strange individuals around?
Keep going that way.
Yeah.
You would have to be more.
Alright, come on, sister.
Come on, ladies. Our tour of Aether has not been done yet.
Town guard looks very weird here.
Don't they? It is quite odd, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
As you can see here, this is where most of the town guard have put down as their residence. There's beds and even a cell over there. The resident barber, we haven't seen him in quite some time, but it would be good to see him again. The original home for the agricultural guilds.
Oh wow, some
And over...
clockwork stuff.
Yes, quite interesting indeed. A lot of dwarven works. This is the apothecary. If you have
As you
any
continue walking,
healing
Kelly,
items and glass.
you see one singular at the nexus. You feel something familiar, but it's still faint at this distance.
And straight ahead is where the mayor and the old Maelstrom Mallard is. The mayor has been out on holiday for a very long time, but this was their home and a place that I hold quite dear, as it is a place where I like to keep a bag of holding.
It's very lovely.
Yes.
There's that
over
rumble
there's the
again.
fountain as we had saw when we first came.
Mm.
It's, the nexus makes quite a large rumble.
At least you always will know when someone's coming, I guess.
Well, thank you so much for the tour. I'm sure my sister greatly enjoyed the viz.
Yes, it was
Yes,
very
I'm
lovely.
absolutely sure they did.
Yeah,
Please, head on that way there.
I'll see you around.
Sin, why don't you bring them back home?
What a lovely visit. Maybe we can have you visit again in a few days.
Yes. If the weather's this nice, I'd love to come back.
Oh yes, it's real great. In the meantime, we have a lovely place to visit.
We need to go away from right now. He knows.
Alright, who's going to... How does this work?
We're going to Lockport. It's okay, don't worry.
You're going to... No, we're going to go to the library.
At least I don't have to pay this time.
Library? Are you sure? Maybe...
Anywhere is better than here. Just pick a place.
It's okay if they go. We should
Thank
know of
goodness.
another safe place.
Get us out now.
Okay. Hold on. And respawn.
Fensick, wait, we're back! Fensick, no!
That motherfucker. I knew he was coming back. I felt it in my bones that he was gonna respawn and show up as him again and just be like, hi.
You can't hear me. Fensick just went back in, so I'm not sure if you're
No,
gonna be
I'm here.
screaming after
What are you
him.
talking
No, he's here. Okay.
Old enemy.
I'm opening the instance.
Oh no, I'm fine with
We've
head
got
pets.
a
It's literally
follow
just
from
my nose is messed
Lightbringer.
with.
So how does it feel?
Feels good. Let's start pulling out the things.
Yeah, it's the nose boobs because
I pulled out the chair and then I was like, wait a minute.
Soon enough.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
And then I sneezed.
I don't understand how much I have to pay John. I can't pay a second person.
oh, that was not a character nose. We're like, yeah.
Well, that's normal.
Swordman.
It's okay. Oh, it's good to see you. Oh,
The bloody goose.
Did you have
Hello.
You messed up.
What do you mean I messed up?
Some of y'all came walking around the corner and I was like, nope, don't see that.
I was angry, alright? So sorry.
What do you see?
I didn't see anything
Didn't see
because
anything.
she wasn't part of the scrying
Exactly.
circle magical voodoo bullshit.
Saw nothing.
I saw nothing.
Did you just shoot
I
guys?
know what you're on about.
Yes.
I'm on a
No
boat.
clue at all.
I'm on a boat about it.
Watch it, you nerds.
Where's my chair? Where the hell is my chair?
I still love that picture.
Oh, there it is.
Dragon holding the knife.
Damn.
I still love that picture.
Kelly, I'm still human! This is supposed to wear off 3 days ago!
Damn it, I missed.
I'm sorry.
Oh shit.
I got an invite. I don't know why it has a... Huh?
Yes, it's the umbral toilet. Fuck's sake.
That was a fun fight.
No, it's an umbral gauntlet that I sit in, okay? It's not a toilet. Fuck, it looks like a toilet.
So poor, because all I saw was this part. I was like, is that the secret?
Well, you see, in the umbral sea, when you gotta go, you gotta go.
I'm glad.
How dare you?
She's a half dragon.
I've only won once so far. That was against the Monster Hunter person.
Well, I will say this. I am sorry you had to fight against an NPC that was expert level.
No, that's fine.
That's who I was.
Every person I've fought so far is an NPC expert level. I fought a Dominion leader, and then I fought you.
Yeah.
See, the point is, Cutlass is just going to be a name known amongst all
Yeah.
those expert level fighters, and they're like, damn.
What the hell?
It's too shabby.
Okay. Weird.
He might become a real.
Chest tracker, please. Stay on.
So yeah, sorry I wasn't reacting to your hits too much. The whole thing is he's thick and he's not supposed. He's high.
No, you're
pain
fine.
tolerance.
That's the reason why I was smacking you with it instead of slicing.
So I made an avatar.
Alright,
I'm off. Still her.
More story.
Ash, I must tell you something. It's very important.
Yes.
Let me see.
Heed this warning wherever you go.
Oh, Sizzle, if you haven't already, request on Brunswick.
Oh, okay.
It's not your
Yeah. Mr.
Well,
Brunswick.
hopefully he'll be my friend now.
It's not your fault.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Ash, I'm serious. It's not your
I
fault.
don't think.
If not, maybe try requesting on me.
Okay.
It's not your fault.
I'll add
It's
him
not making up.
again.
It's just not your fault.
Are you going to be a paladin?
Yeah, I'm gonna be. Well, I'm not gonna be a paladin. I'm gonna be.
I will see you there. If
Yep.
anything, you can request off of any of us too,
Okay. I was gonna friend Brunswick and see if he accepts
I
it this
love
time.
her, by the way.
Yay! Wait until you see what she
She's
does.
so cute, I love her.
She's not an Amity.
I can't wait.
She's not an Amity. It's gonna be great.
No, I know. Why do you think I was like, fuck, you can't do that. Or,
It was-
by the way,
yeah,
because of how fast we went, that polymorph would have instantly fucking dropped the moment that we went through the Nexus.
Okay,
So
cool.
you would be just like this.
Dig it.
Alright. See you there.
Yeah.
Again, request off of any of us,
Mhm,
just in case.
I'm gonna toss Oblivious a request right away and then work on adding Brunswick. The Brunswick. Hello.
Are you another psionic?
Yeah.
Scary.
I am the other psionic. And now you know who I am. Sorry. Have you ever met Grammy?
Yeah, even worse.
Oh, come on.
Yes.
Grammy's not that bad. Everyone loves Grammy.
Were you fucking shadow boxing behind the pillar after we were done? We all went visible, and I'm looking at you, and you're like,
Yeah. Spoilers.
fucking shadow boxing.
Spoilers.
I wish we saw Grammy more often than Aether.
Sorry?
I just wish we saw Grammy more often than Aether at the Forge.
I started doing her again, and then this opportunity came up, and I jumped on it. How the hell do you spell Mr. Brunswick?
Yeah.
Friend request. Friend request sent. Oblivious. Request invite. Send request. Okay, cool. I've done my due diligence. Yeah, I'm sure Grammy will come back around. There's gonna be times when she's gonna be character locked or nothing happening for her. And Grammy's got 4 girlfriends to take care of, so.
4 of them.
Yeah, she's working on
Jesus,
5.
It's not bed and breakfast. It's not bed and breakfast anymore.
No, they still, when she's in town, they get to do the bed and breakfast. I got my invite, so, I will see you later.
She's the challenge. I was gonna fight you around.
This is gonna be great. I'm excited. Crypto Baby Lonica.
Flash a light, my eyes.
What's a baby Oh! I'm sorry. What's a baby Lonica and why are they buried here? Yo. Oh.
What?
Baby Lonica. That's where they're buried.
Oh my god. Anyways, I suggest turning off the
music.
and that.
I don't know if the music's legit. Okay,
Yeah.
which one's the... I'm gonna turn off the pen.
Pens, the footsteps, the musics, and honestly the post-processing, because it does this weird vignette thing on top of the stream camera,
Music,
so
post-processing.
it's kind of stinky.
Post-processing, there we go. Okay, I've unstinkied it. Okay.
Be invisible and then follow name tag, because they already have their cards up.
Understood. I should probably add an invisible toggle to this character. Nope, that was
I
the
need to
wrong
ask
shit.
Andre to do the same.
Sorry, everyone. That was
I suppose I could
chunky.
make an adjusted invisibility where it's like 0 range.
But it's kind of heavy.
Try to get Bruns and let him know, because I don't have any paladins save.
Okay.
Let me see.
Those are FT paladins. Can't use those.
That's a no-no.
Do you want to be an elf girl?
Probably.
spotted.
And I was kind of thinking maybe this.
Anyways, ready?
Yeah.
Come on.
You can use one of these guys if you want. This guy can be completely customizable. There's different colors.
Speak of the devil.
Got a new one, lad. New healer.
Hello, sir.
Another one.
The more people who come here.
Spawn in here.
When you're ready. There's 2 people here. Okay.
Ready.
And a 3, and a 2, and a 1.
Oh, that was
Goodness gracious. They're going to be quite mad that we brought another one. I'm so sorry that I thought of this place more than anything.
I'll take the flak if I have to.
Understood.
This is a very secret place. Do you remember me telling you about, where I had mentioned not being certain if there were others here who were perhaps sympathetic with our cause, but were not people I was aware of? The people.
This place.
I see. All right.
Yes.
Well,
The
I'm staying hopeful.
Order of the Light, they call themselves.
It's a bright idea.
Well,
sorry.
They've been fighting against the hunger and its constructs.
Also further on our side then.
Yes, although I had to educate them a little bit as to what it really means to be an umbral.
Yeah.
Which is to say,
it's
referring to us
been an
very
uphill struggle.
You know, it has been.
I see.
Prepare for a lot of that. You're not a human here. You're an umbral. Everyone's an umbral.
Everyone's an umbral. Okay.
Yep.
I'll see if I can play the part.
It's a
Yes. If you're feeling particularly annoyed by it, you can always just call them astrals. I found that works. Gets the point
Understood.
across.
I'm assuming that's sarcasm, so I'm not going to do that, don't worry.
No, you could. You actually could, because I think it would, make up for. It's. I kind of realized it's similar to that of name calling in certain ways.
I see.
Well, whenever one
bad word.
associates, a single word or a place that people are from with awful, terrible, scary things, it's it's a little harsh. Not exactly the nicest, but I like to think that I'm kind in my own way.
Well, yeah, I mean, the people are nice, but everything else is rather terrifying. Shall we?
So, yes, I'll bring you towards the library area here, because I don't see everyone else this way.
Yes, this is the library we were talking about earlier. There's that book.
Magic flying
I
locked
had
book,
mentioned
don't
before.
break it or it destroys itself.
Yes.
Something.
Yes.
So don't punch the book. Understood. How about the big guy in armor up there?
Scary one. This one woke me up the other day. This is the one that dropped the book and woke me up.
Also, I should let you know, you should probably blink really hard. Harder. Fourth dimensionally.
What do you mean?
And then you'll be right back.
Oh, I understand. Thank you. I hit the button 3 times and it didn't go through.
Supplement of at least 8.
Amity.
Maybe more. But we have no idea where he is or what's happened. And who is this?
I'm here to make you very, very angry. This is an ally. She is one of the Vigil. My kin.
The Grandmaster was very kind to allow you to come in here. And we are grateful that you allowed us to win back this library. But the more people that you bring here puts this place at risk. Now, in one day, I've been told about 2 new people who have gained access to this library. And I have not yet forgotten that you already, one of your number, breached us.
Yes.
Do you not remember
I'm
we
aware.
had to change the rooms? Good. Then there should be no one else coming here.
This was unforeseen. I didn't expect them to come.
Unforeseen. But you brought them here, did you not?
We
Yes,
both safe here,
I
sir.
did. She is
I guess
sympathetic
that
to
wasn't
your
as
causes.
unforeseen as you thought.
Yes, I'm aware.
What's done is done, it doesn't matter anymore. The
Well,
Grandmaster
he's
can't say
talking to
anything
us,
about
seems
it anyway because he's missing. He's been gone for a week with his detachment, and they never came back. Currently, the commander's in charge. A waste.
I see.
We are crippled without him. It's not like we can make any decisions without his say-so. The commander has his hands full. And with the skirmishing taking place in the caves now that that thing has ruptured, there is no way we can spare the manpower to go anywhere.
It ruptured.
The ward. Yeah. The ward on the door has been shattered twice in one day. They're coming.
We're going to have to batten down the hatches and hold the door for as long as we can until either reinforcements come to relieve us or we end up like statues in this museum.
Reinforcements. They would have already said something from the City of the Sun if they intended to send reinforcements. They must be dealing with something up there that is worse than here. We've got no returns to our
Found a
visits.
rift some time ago. It's trying to open, but they had a ward that was keeping it held shut.
Do you
Apparently
have
that's finally
a
broken.
solid idea where
I was hoping
your
to find a means to close it myself.
Grandmaster
Fortunately, I haven't exactly had many opportunities to do such.
That's a problem.
We had a lead. We had a lead given to us and
That's
he went to
unpleasant.
investigate its validity.
Yes.
Fortunately, that led him to leave the Nexus and leave here in order to investigate the towns in the vicinity, and we lost contact shortly.
The Grandmaster decided that what he was up to was a clandestine action. We only have clues as to his possible whereabouts. An idea of some sort of artifact of light. Something that was supposed to help strengthen the ward around the rip and tear down into caves. But he's gone now. God knows lost to what. I led a foray of 10 paladins into the caves to try and see what the situation is at that tear. I lost half of my men. They're pouring forth. It is at a slow rate, but it is more than we will be able to keep up to. The caves are lost. The Nexus is the only way in and out now.
It also doesn't help the fact that the supplies for medical is slowly dwindling. Without trade or other commerce, we will not be able to last long with medical as well.
Yeah, we try to... Survival.
Finding the
This place
Grandmaster, I
cannot
would
be
assume.
lost to the enemy. He's at the crossroads. I cannot give you an answer. If this place falls, there is no point in having the Grandmaster here. But without the Grandmaster, we have no pull with the City of the Sun. We can demand nothing of them. We also have no supplies. There is only a handful of paladins here, understand? Maybe 40 at most. 35 now. This is a very dire situation. The commander and I are able to focus on trying to keep to the defense. We will skirmish with the hunger in the tunnels, set up traps, perhaps try to collapse the tunnels, make them dig through to get to us. I do not know why they want to get in here so badly. I hope they do not know what is here. Because if they do, they'll stop attacking the wards. And they'll start attacking whatever is left holding that tear closed.
If that tear ruptures any further, we are not going to hold. So,
we have a contingency in place. If the wards are breached and it looks like we will not be able to fight them back, we've managed to get our hands on enough black powder where we will level the entirety of the library and destroy its contents. We cannot allow it to get into the hands of the enemy. And we cannot allow them control of the Nexus.
better to leave it as dust.
Oh, that history.
If we went and tried to find your leader, your main guy,
the Grandmaster,
would there be enough?
Yes.
The Grandmaster. If we managed to find him and pull him back, would there be enough time for him to do something about that?
You are asking questions that we can only speculate about. If we knew anything about this breach, we would have sealed it ourselves. The magics used to freeze it where it is something like none of us have ever seen. The magics are so high level that even those among us who understand it have no idea how it was cast. All we can do is try to hold. That is all we are capable of. The Grandmaster, if he was recovered, might be able to appeal to the City of the Sun, Solemnis, and tell them that we need more men. Impress upon them the need of this great library and the information within it. We're not even a quarter done cataloguing everything within. And we're finding more and more scriptures and notes about the original clash with the Umbral. And if we can find the artifacts that were left behind by that war, there is a chance that we can at least fortify civilian places, sectors, cities, to prevent their hunger from spreading and corrupting. But the way things are now, well,
I'll take a few of the young ones out and we'll scour the entrance at the front, get some barricades put up at the very least. Unfortunately, I will not be able to give you the proper welcome mat, ladies and gents, so unfortunately, welcome to the library, enjoy your stay.
You will still be safe within for now. We will ensure this.
Thank you. The Grandmaster was also looking into an artifact, though, so there's a chance that he might have it. Would that not also help with the situation if he does?
Do you remember
If we
which...
pay the kindness, we probably could go out after him.
Nexuses have history points. Coming here, we always delete it because of the way that we use it. Is it possible that maybe we'd be able to see where he'd go next?
Or at least if we get the same lead that he got,
All
we
right,
could follow.
I hear you. I have a good idea of where he might have gone. And I warned him against it. It is foolish. And more than likely, he is dead. We found that there was another old stronghold of the Order of Light. One that was containing a great weapon, or something of the sort, that was used during the First War. There was no further information about it, but he did know where it was. It has long since fallen to ruin, and everything that was there is corrupt. It is not in the material plane, however. The hope that the Grandmaster had was that this weapon of war would have been forgotten inside of the ruins of this old place. It is the remains of a fortress in one of the planes that have been destroyed by the hunger. It is devoid of anything that one would call our life. But it crawls with horrors. These things, not these constructs. The hunger itself. I do not know where exactly it is. That is the summation of the information that was given to me. Anything else? Maybe he left something laying around, I don't know. But I will tell you this.
What?
I do not believe the Grandmaster is alive.
What room was he using as a study?
The old scribe's room. Down below. But all his work he did in the lab.
I can help you find it. Spend a great deal of my time there.
I need to get back to work. I don't have time for hypotheticals.
We can still. Yes,
That reminds me,
check
in
out
case
the
you
lab.
want. I managed to get that glimmer you wanted.
Perfect. It's perfect. Thank you. I'm sorry it's been a while since we were here when I had asked.
It was.
Well,
And it's also.
good old days, I guess.
Yep.
Unspeakable horrors.
There are notes scribbled all over the place, broken.
The only other idea I have is to try to figure out how to close it ourselves.
I mean, I can encase it in crystal. But
Won't
that's...
hold forever.
No.
Eventually you'll get tired.
That too.
No, we need to find the means to close it ourselves. Open and close like the weavers do.
Helps. There's this box over here. Like to put stuff in this
I
box.
can't
whether it's
read,
important.
but I'm looking for anything circled or underlined.
With a 5, you see at least 40 pages with things circled and underlined.
I'm no help.
Miss
This box, you put stuff in it before.
Yeah.
May I?
Not sure if he has anything of use.
Please.
He's been in here long,
Look
so
for any keywords, artifacts,
they left
maybe.
him to his business.
As you
Is there
look,
anything-
skimming through the papers upon papers upon papers, Amity, you see that whatever the Grandmaster was looking into, a lot of it had to do with artifacts, artifacts of light, resistance, factions of order, the artifacts that they guarded, He seemed to be looking into different ways to try and thwart the corruption of the hunger itself. Here and there you see places circled and underlined that have to do with towns and planes, all theory crafting. Nothing really too concrete, but he seemed certain that this was the right path. Rolling. With a 5, you go through these dusty papers again and again and again, and you see notes scribbled by the Grandmaster, theorizing about the possibility to perhaps utilize these different blessings of these old artifacts in ways that they were never meant to. Some of these artifacts, with the way that they function, they were able to destroy the Umbral on a large scale, but they are stationary. The best example of this is the City of the Sun, Salamnes. But it looked like the Grandmaster was wondering if there was a way to be able to conduit that power long range, or in the very least imbue the weapons of the Paladins themselves. But it seems like from all the crossing out, he gave up on this line of thought.
Careful about which boxes you step on. These boxes are fragile.
Which books?
As you look on the tables, Julia, with a 15, you find one paper that seems to have more recent writing on it. You can't really make out some of the scribbling at first. It seemed very scrawled and in a hurry. But at the bottom of it, you see that there are some notes and annotations, something about a fortification. It seems to have
It talks about like long range.
bits of information regarding how many men could be garrisoned there, what could be expected there in terms of equipment and weapons, if it was big enough to house an artifact.
I'm not sure that this is...
This seems to match up with something that that officer was saying in the hallway, but the note's ripped. The bottom half is missing.
More than that.
Hey,
I'm not entirely certain if he means quite that.
The big guy was talking about
There's so much.
your friend going to some place with the artifact, and
Did you find something?
I mean, there's some notes here. They look rather recent written, and it's about a garrison, how much room there are for men, and if it can hold an artifact or not, and there's a rip here. This sounds like what he was speaking of.
After we're done searching, could you help me with some
We
magics?
could find another piece of paper that
I have
fits
to rely
it.
more and more on magics the
The
more
bottom
we are
there.
running out of supplies. You're not able
I'm
to?
sorry. I've been using a lot of healing magic.
Oh no, can you
before.
magic the piece of paper back?
And I'm not very competent.
Is that a thing?
Right now.
Sadly, it depends on how long
don't know
ago
how
this
this
was
works.
written.
Next time when you visit.
As you say that, you have to walk away.
A mending spell would probably be the only thing.
A bit of a frustration creeping in. You feel useless here, being unable to read and see any of the notes. Your eyes just kind of scan the area.
He's over
around
here
you.
in this stack.
Like under
And
the
at
table,
the
is
far
it?
crate, over here.
Yes, there's plenty of papers under the table, trust me.
On the 15, you
Well, I meant the
see
other half of the paper she was
another
looking at.
bit of writing. You can't make out
Yeah, let me
any
see
of
if
the
he ripped it and
words.
dropped it on the floor.
There is a sketch at the bottom. At the bottom of this paper, you see what
Why
looks
does
like
he store all of his
a
papers under the
fortress
table?
written.
I-
Or
It
sketch,
most
I should
likely-
say. It shows several
You've
towers,
seen the
several
inside of my
floors.
bag.
There's lines and dashes to
Papers
words you
everywhere.
can't
What does he
read.
throw his stuff around too?
However,
Especially if you think about it.
You also have to remember, I work in here to make potions with this machine, so...
If you think about it, the floor is just a very low-lying shell.
Fair enough.
Tell potion tracks. That's the perfect way to make a mess.
Maybe?
What?
There's a drawing of a fortress with an orb. Does this look important? Relevant at all?
Kelly, as you look at it, it is indeed a sketch that looks to be of a fortress. There are annotations detailing how many men might be garrisoned there, and the equipment that might be fit there matching up with what it is you heard found on the table. But this one isn't ripped. it seems to be a heavy investigation of the structure itself, and there's question marks next to this drawn artifact. The notes next to it in the Grandmaster's handwriting is, could this fit? Could it be possible? Is Salamnus the only one? It's not quite what you're looking for, but you now know it's definitely correct. He was looking for some sort of artifact to turn the tide. But where's the rest of this information?
This is good. Thank you. This is. We found something similar on the table, but this one's not ripped. It means that he had more of an idea going.
Over
You found it here?
Yes.
As you look here, it's just empty and barren. You suspect that this hard surface was used for the sketch.
If I put my hands across this, do I feel like heavy-handedness? Something almost very similar to that of like pen being pushed through it multiple times? Like he's used this as a table before.
It's fair enough to say that it doesn't seem to be done often. You suspect it's because every inch of his table was covered in paper. In frustration, he came over here to use this.
Understood.
Let's see. What
So
else
where else would you have this?
See if maybe
It's not on the table. It's not on the floor.
If he's done a few,
if he like
you know,
wrote on
changes
another
to
piece of
notes.
paper above it, maybe
Yeah.
there's some indents or something.
The
I don't know.
side room.
Perhaps he has the last few plans, or at least evidence of what he packed.
As
something.
I don't think I can make anything
I
out.
don't see anything.
No.
No. Maybe he
It's
writes
worth a
late.
try.
Oh, let's.
There's a room that we can look in as well. We're going to go and look.
Can I investigate the crystal?
Informed me that you wish to investigate the scribe room. He has given you the authority to investigate. He simply asks that you tidy yourself up afterwards. Try not to disturb the Grandmaster's work as much as possible, but you have been given access to investigate.
Thank you very much.
I don't think we can make this mess look worse.
Oh,
just me again.
Goodness, no. I don't know, sort of just picking it all up and just flinging it.
I could do that. Let's not piss off the astrals. Should we follow them?
Maybe. Maybe they have an idea. I, for one, do not.
I'm already bored with paper, so...
So we continue our patrol. Just keep an eye on it.
They go this way.
I believe so. This sounded like the guard that had walked off with them.
There's not much to look for over here unless they went to the altar.
Well, they said they were going to
Possibility.
Scribe's room.
Scribe's room, I don't believe will be here unless it's down here. I think.
Nope, not that way. Well, shoot.
Even their caves and underground ruins feel homey. Where's the...
Sort of what I said.
Yeah, this is rather nice.
Yeah, nice and dark and everything.
Mm-hmm. Lack of tentacles is always a plus.
Yes, I don't believe there's anything nesting in here. At least not that we've seen yet.
Well, they've made it up this far and started nesting. We are, probably too late.
Yeah.
That's where we came from. Oh my.
Yeah. It's still in a bit of a state of disarray. Perhaps not then. No idea where they've gotten off to. Excuse me, do you know where the others went?
I believe they went this way.
It's Venus. Thank you.
Yeah.
The pommel, the handle, the crossguard is all blackened with soot.
What's up?
We found something.
Oh.
I know we're investigating, looking for your Grandmaster, but would it be possible to have the room to ourselves?
Sure.
Thank you.
So there are papers here. What's the last thing on top? Last
Rolling.
paper that was touched.
With a 19, Orieli, you're going to see three things on the table. One is a stack of papers. One is going to be what looks like
It's broken.
a stick with prongs, very small, similar to a key, but it seems outlandish. And the third item will be a small leather-bound book.
Labeled with something with LB.
Kelly.
Yes.
Contents of this book.
As you're handed a small leather-bound book, it is locked. There is a mechanism on the outside that requires a small key.
Wait, does this fit?
LB wouldn't happen to stand for light.
That's what I'm thinking. Does the key fit?
No, it actually doesn't seem to be anything close. The key itself it looks like a stick with prongs. It is outlandish looking.
Keep that key just in case. We might need it.
Okay, what about what's last on top of these papers? Oh, yeah, do that first. I forgot you have magics that can probably help.
I'm going to attempt a lockpicking spell.
Okay. Rolling. Kelly, you are the luckiest woman alive. As you go to cast upon this small leather-bound book to unlock it, there is a slight light that comes from the spine of the book, from both the top and the bottom. It's a white light at first, but then it turns red, and suddenly you see the beginnings of flames begin to spark. The book is about to self-destruct. With a natural 20, you have one action to attempt to prevent
this from taking place. You know that this book will detonate. You have one action.
Oh God. If it detonates, is it possible to reverse it to?
I don't know, is it?
I don't know. Can I try to reverse my spell? Can you? That I was just casting to
What
see
if
if
you-
it stops it.
What if you bubble the pages?
Yes.
What?
Just one action
the
though.
bubble
But it's at this top and the one. It's fine. Fuck. All right. I'm going to use the bubbling spell to try to cover the pages to make sure that they don't catch fire when it's off the destructs. That's what I'm gonna do.
You are able to do so. I will roll for its effectiveness. Kelly, as you see the lights begin to grow brighter and brighter, and flames begin to spark from that part of the book, you realize it's not catching fire, it's about to explode. With that realization, with a 17, you change the bubble from being around the pages to attempting to be around the spine of the book. And with a dull the explosion takes place in the bubble, and the pages go flying all over the place, but they are unharmed.
Whoa!
Oh.
What the fuck did...
The book tried to self-destruct.
Slowly,
Never
the
seen a book
pages
do that.
waft down to the ground.
Why are you covered in blood again?
Catch them all. Don't touch the
I'm
books.
not
You're
going to
covered in
touch any of
blood.
them. Yes, obviously, I'm not touching them when I'm covered in blood. Well, I can talk about that later. Greetings. You're a new face, and I already know where you're from. Welcome.
All of these pages, as you collect them, your eyes dart across them
How do you know
here
where
and
I'm
there.
from?
Some of them are notes
Because I know Amity. And
that have
I'm
to
gonna
do
guess
with
the same
the
thing
very
with
same
the
things
face.
that you saw
Oh, I
inside
just
the
like the
lab.
look. I went and got tattoos.
As you look closer at these
Yes,
pages,
I am from the same place as
you see
Amity.
that there's annotations about the place itself. It was used in the
sarcasm
First
your way
War
out of
against
that
the
one.
Umbrals as a lure. Every single man that was inside of this fort was a volunteer. It was a one-way trip. It was a garrison force, about 400 men. Most of them were paladins, some were priests, and because of the severe lack, some were merely devout citizens. These people stationed at this fort had done everything that they could to lure in the hunger. They used themselves as bait, bringing these things closer and closer and closer, making them fight through the different sections of the fort itself until the defenders were pushed to the very heart of their bastion. It is at that point that they activated what is referred to as this great weapon that in the immediate vicinity destroyed all of the hunger that was present. What they did not account for was the amount of time it takes for this weapon, this artifact, to ready itself again before it could be. The endless numbers of this shadow, of this hunger returned, and the beleaguered defenders, lacking numbers, walls, defenses, were swept away with ease, and the weapon lost. The rest of this plain destroyed.
What?
Look familiar. I've seen your
Huh?
face before.
This talks. Oh.
Yes, this is the first time I've seen you, so I don't know how you've seen me before.
I believe similar to what we had
Did you
witnessed
see her on the
over
paper?
in the city.
On the board. Over by the garden
that
place.
thing, yes, that thing, yeah. Let's not talk about that one.
Honestly, the picture was better without the blood.
Sorry, can we focus at the thing that we're very
I just walked in.
intently
I don't
focused
even know
on?
what the thing you're focusing
That's
on
great.
is.
Go clean yourself.
What did you read, Kelly?
And this place that's written in this, it was set up as a decoy with volunteers, 400 volunteers, paladins, devouts. They all volunteered to be here to help with this weapon. It reminds me of when we were at the city and everybody was chanting and drawing in their mana into that big thing to push the constructs out. Remember?
Right.
But they didn't take into account how long it takes. And they were too late.
So would something like that help here?
If we're able to get all the pieces, maybe, but that was 400 people. Devout people, and it still wasn't fast enough to do what they needed. Maybe in a smaller scale we might be able to, but I don't know. I see where he got the idea, though, of going and looking for these. Maybe trying to spread the word, bring more devout, bring more people
As Kelly's
into this.
talking, Oriele, with an 8, you see the back of one of the pages in her hand has more drawings on it. It's hard to see from here.
I can't actually read, but
Kelly, she flips over one of the pages that you were looking at, and you realize that there are notes on the back of these pages from the book as well. It looks like a schematic of sorts. Theoretical in nature, probability, but it lists strange, hard to pronounce components, things that you don't even think you've ever heard of. Things that are drawn in lines to a massive sun? No, it's not a sun. It's a sketch of the artifact at Salamnas.
Does this look anything familiar to you?
it looks like the
Look
thing
at it.
that I helped channel.
Yes,
in the town.
that's exactly it. That
She helped
It looks-
channel. You look at her for a moment and pause. You realize that the artifacts were also seemingly an issue to those of the Feywild when you had run into those elves, that Archfey. She's Feywildian. Of course she was able to power it. Light, 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 light. How involved are those in the Feywild? A thought runs through your head, but then you return to the task at hand. This is a schematic. He's not looking for the weapon itself. He's looking for the parts. He's looking
not
to
looking
dismantle
for-
it.
He's looking for the part itself. He's looking to dismantle it. Why?
To dismantle it.
How involved were the Fae in all of this, too?
The Fae?
Well, yes, you were able to help channel into this without being part of their culture at all. And yet you were able to still be able to do that. Even most of us that were able to be there, those of us who were channeled in with any type of Fae or understanding of the belief, were only able to give into it. So how... Is there any more? Would there be notes
One of
on...
the annotations at the bottom of the schematics was, well, a group of 40 men, a number you heard earlier.
Amen.
It would take at least 16 trips to move the estimated materials of this disembarked artifact back to the library. He wanted to rebuild it somewhere else.
he was dismantling it and wanting to build it somewhere else.
Here?
This is the exact amount of people that... 40... That's why they had 40. It would take 40 people. With 40 people, it would take 16 trips to go back and forth with these...
Do they not?
He was very precise with all of this. It's... Goodness me. With the Fae, why is the Fae involved? Why would he... Book about... Why would that be here? Is... There was books written in the language of the elves and the people of your forest here, too. I remember that. Books written in Sylvan.
I'm enjoying it very much.
So, does this give us a good idea where he went?
Rolling. Kelly, you have no fucking clue. Venus, you have no fucking clue. As you look up at the table, Amity, listening to the others talk,
I don't think so.
you see the sketch
These are
that they're talking
components of
about.
things I've never even heard of.
You remember
I don't
something
even know what this even
from
word
a long
says.
time ago.
And I have a...
Talks amongst those in the vigil of different
Maybe we'll find
conflicts that had
Look for
taken
more pictures, 'cause that
place
was very
between
good. I
the
didn't even
vigil,
bother
its
to look at the
allies,
other
those
side.
that tried to guide, and the hunger itself. There was, you wouldn't use the word legend, but a story about a fort that met this very same fate. Something that was meant to turn the tide, to give those who were preparing a proper response time while a sacrifice was made. With a natural 20, the story comes back to you and it sounds exactly like what you heard
Yes,
Kelly repeat, just with a few more details of some of the people there, some of the civilians and officers, notable personal stories, none that have bearing on the current questions. But you do look closer, and because you recognize the sketch, you recognize runes. Something that was almost not seen inside the sketch itself. Nexus runes. You remember the name. Fortalk. This fortress's name was Fortalk. And it was referred to as cursed because of the amount of people who lost their lives there. You knew it was not true, it was merely superstition. But it is a dark place, and the plane itself, the Vigil had a hand in its defense long ago, an attempt. But this plane was one of the many who did not heed the warnings of the Vigil. And when disaster struck, it was swift. This place, if he went there, is very dead.
Did you find something?
This sort of. It reminds me of a story. A tale they would tell to us children, what not to do. Listening. Fort Talk. A place. The Vigil, they said, had tried to help. But ultimately, they paid the price. It's only referred to as cursed. Deadlands. Nothing was left. The people effectively sealed their fate.
That's likely he went there then. Would you know how to get there?
The question sends a chill down your spine. Not so much out of fear, but dread.
I mean, I wouldn't exactly advise going to a place like this. Regardless if I could even recall the means, any sort of other information that they gave to us. Told us in their stories.
Well,
There were runes, though.
As you look closer, Orieli, they are indeed runes, and while you may not be able to read, you certainly have pattern understanding. It's very same runic symbols that you've seen on the Nexus. You have your coordinates.
I remember that correct.
If you were to want to go there, that would probably be... assuming the Nexus there is still even operational.
That's right.
Even if it's safe to go by Nexus there.
if that's where he went,
be a one-way.
then our best bet is to just try to go there, just to see what the state of things are. As far as we know,
Ted,
the next...
You heard me right. Like, when I say dead, I mean, like, there is nothing there. At least there shouldn't be.
Nothing
And if there
alive,
is, it's
yes,
not
but the
something you wanna run
artifact.
into.
If the artifact can help, it'd take too many trips there and back, but... Kelly, your bag, would it be possible for you to acquire something bigger so we could have a larger pocket to store things in, by chance?
I can probably see if I can target into another pocket space. We do have that drawer, that trunk in Lockport. I can unsync it with my bag and make it into something else. I'm sure we'd be able to do that, and it would only be one, depending on how large these items are and how heavy they are.
Alright. Then... Alright. Get your trunk. We can plot out the sooner we get there, the bigger chances are that he's alive.
Yes, I would be quite sad, actually, if he had gone. We were very like-minded.
Alright.
And to see all of this history get destroyed because we couldn't save this place again would be very sad.
It would be. I know it holds a lot of knowledge. Alright.
It holds knowledge that has been basically hidden from everyone. Knowledge that we haven't been able to find beforehand, and seeing it again has been nice.
Alright. Get your supplies. Everyone get supplies. Be ready for a fight. Get potions. Rest. We'll try to leave in the morning. I'll try to update John.
If you need me to, I can send a missive out his way, so he knows where to meet us. Make it easier.
I think he's
should
just
be
waiting
able
at
to carry a
Lockport.
trunk of myself.
Yeah.
Then
I
I'll
think
wake him
also-
up.
Yeah.
And tell him the news.
Oh my god.
So yes,
team.
let's go team. I think that sounds like a splendid idea. I
is
think
this
you try to
positive?
put this book together with a new spine.
Oh,
So that,
right.
you know,
Sometimes.
to
As
get
long as it's
fully in
Cursed
trouble.
death.
Sometimes not.
Cursed and death. Death cursed.
be fair, it's at least more concrete than my idea.
That's fair. Do these potions even work on us?
I don't think I can
Do
do
you
a
know how to
spine
fight?
The healing
now,
ones,
so I will tell
Mona know.
Oh, everyone over
that
on
makes
that
sense.
side of the coin.
Yes, she knows
Okay,
how to
just-
fight.
Okay, just making sure.
Yes.
Okay.
The horrors
better
I
fighter
have
than I am.
seen.
I should have assumed, but, just
What'd
wanted
you do with
to
the chest?
make
Better
sure.
suited for
Oh, I just
fighting than I am.
What I did was I put all the papers together, tied it with the string to keep them together, and I just put it in the chest. Doesn't.
Okay.
She's the secretive one, I'm the obvious one.
Okay.
I do funny brain things and sneak around. She's
Smash, smash.
Great.
really strong.
Alright.
Nice.
Well then,
Smash, smash,
Let's
zap.
get ready.
Lovely.
Smash, zap,
She's better at
smash.
fighting than I am. Can take hits better, anyways.
Oh, yes. It's
I
all the
believe
crystal in my
John's
blood.
probably No.
I did.
Oh, you did. Okay. I believe John's
Julia.
probably at Lockport, so
Everyone
I'll
does
let
demand
you
names.
update him while
Yes.
you
They
do
do.
your trunk stuff.
Julia, this is Dusk. Dusk, this is Julia.
You can turn that
Dusk.
trunk
She is an old friend of
into
mine.
A new space.
Yes, she's from the other side.
This is
And
Dusk
childish
Rain
friend.
is my full name. She doesn't. Everyone just calls me Dusk now because it's easier.
You told me to call you Dusk. I asked you what you
I-
preferred.
Told you yes. That is now it's getting more comfortable. But
It's better than me calling her 500G.
And then Dusk Rain. Fair enough.
I wonder why.
Evidently, you ran away from a court.
Yes, my own court.
Regardless, are you healthy? You look alright.
Besides my left arm being still broken, I can't move it at all, though, from the shoulder.
Yeah, that's not
Just
okay.
don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's
I'm
not okay.
perfectly able to keep walking around. I just don't.
Yeah,
I don't
let's
need my
maybe
arm
see about
anymore.
getting that put in a splint.
It's fine.
Have you tried a healing potion?
Or at the very least, maybe ask Miss Venus very kindly if she can take a look at it. Otherwise, Mr. Scribe,
I don't want to bother her with it.
would you happen to know if there are... Oh, medical officer now. Been promoted.
The other
Would
one
you
died,
happen to
so
know
yes.
if you have any extra, splints laying around for Miss Duskrain? He, seems to have broken it, and is now just walking with it dangling around.
I mean, I can. Is it necessary? We are kind of hurting our supplies.
Well, what about one of these busted tables? Take
She's
the
kind of...
leg off the table.
Maybe, but when it comes, when the hunger comes, we're going to want everything we can to throw at that door. Buys as much time as possible.
You know
Kill him
what?
with the table leg.
She'll be fine. She'll be fine.
Can. Just. can see what I can do.
If the hunger does come, don't grab a table leg and start swinging at them. It's a bad idea.
Thank you for the advice.
Actually, if anything, take something very heavy and blunt and just shove it straight through the center. As hard as you can.
Yeah. I usually use my fist, but
I have a few ideas.
If it's something with a little bit of a kick to it, by the way, that tends to work.
I saw some smoking pipes, Aether, that explode. It's quite interesting.
Smoking pipes.
Yeah, there's the
Not sure what you mean.
blue tube with the thing at the end, and I don't know. They were trying to kill cactuses with
Let's hope we
them.
don't have another Sun
cut it
City
together.
incident.
We'll
Last thing
hopefully
we
be
need
back
is
soon.
what happened last. Yes.
And,
The last time we had
maybe we can help a bit. We're not dead.
Yes. Hopefully. If we're dead, then something far worse has happened. Are you all heading off then?
Kelly, right?
What was that?
Kelly, right? I think I'm right.
I'm Venus.
No, you're Venus. Oh, that was good. I'm sorry. That was. It's been a very long day of very weird things. But,
That's totally understandable.
Dusk. Left arm broken. She's too, shy to ask for help. So I'm calling her out.
Ah.
Just want to let you know, just in case you, have some free time.
Well, in reality, I'm actually at Lockport. I left. I was just patting the sleepy DM.
I was
so I'm not even here.
I'm really awkward with people, so I'm having a practice conversation. Just trying to get my
great.
confidence up because like
this
you're very pretty,
You're doing
and I
great,
would just be like,
oh, thank you.
the Dusk arm.
Is all I have to spare. My 2 emergency medical potions.
You know, they
This
always
will
say it helps
make
if you
them.
just picture the other person naked. It doesn't work too great in roleplay because
Greater healings.
everyone's so pretty.
For the last I have of the emergency supply. Don't go
You
wasting
take one.
them.
Hold on to one. Hold on to it. Use it in an emergency for yourself if you're stuck by yourself. But otherwise, Miss Venus, the lovely healer of ours, feed this to her. You know.
So you drink them.
Those are the last. So
yes, you drink them, and they
or shove
very
them down
helpful
someone's
in making
throat.
certain you're not dying.
please try to bring the bottles back. If you can't, at least use it usefully.
Yes, don't. Yes.
We'll do a hurting on supplies. As I said, these are my last 2 emergency potions. If you can bring any medical supplies as well from your outgoings, those will be deeply appreciated. Herbs, medical potions.
See what I can find, but I'm not gonna hold on to much hope that there's much left there. Anyways,
How does this work again?
Fuck.